Hello, everybody. Good post-Christmas day. How's everybody doing today? How are you all? Yo. Happy Boxing Day? Is that what it's called? Boxing Day. The animation was very cool first time if you can't tell. Ah, welcome. Welcome to a stream. Yeah. It is still a work in progress if you can believe it or not. That is not going to be the final version of that little animation. I'm still need to set aside some time to add in some extra additions that people have suggested. Some good special extra additions. And also, yeah, class system. It doesn't do anything, but you know, it's fun. People like cool little identity thing. Hell yeah, trans gunslinger. Look at that. See? That's pretty cool, right? A lot of novices though, because that's a starting class. Flavor is fun. Flavor is fun. We got a ninja. Yeah. Another novice. First time stream watcher. Can't wait to chill out and vibe. Hell yeah. This is going to be a very chill stream as well, since I always like city builders because the fact that they're pretty chill. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the whole list by going to JoCat.net/card. You can see all the available classes and the whole nature of the guild card as well, which I'm very proud of. But hello, everyone. How's it going? How do you do? Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas or other holidays that you celebrate. I hope all the Jews enjoyed Chinese buffet yesterday. That is a common tradition, is Jewish people and Buddhists often go and have Chinese buffet together because they don't celebrate Christmas. Made a quiche for Christmas, hell yeah.
Father, I believe we've been robbed by some large man in red. He came through the chimney and stole our cookies.
No. Those cookies are for him, Gabo. You have to share. Once a year, we put out cookies for someone else. That and Korean barbecue is the other one my household does a lot. Yeah, it's good. I went to my Chinese supermarket to get some good food. Yeah, that's a pro tip for anybody who does shopping on Christmas. If you ever need to purchase or make some shopping or go out to a restaurant on Christmas, usually Chinese places will be open because they don't celebrate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buddhists don't celebrate Christmas. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Cookies? For someone else? Blasphemy. Can I have the extra cookies?
Yes, you may have the extra cookies. Anything left over from Santa, you can have. But yes, today, this fall, I discovered one of my new favorite.
Father,
actually,
where is China? I only know of Faerun.
sorry. China is on the east coast of Faerun. We don't often explore that part. We only look at the Sword Coast because Wizards does not build the rest of the world, which is, I understand. It's a big world. But earlier this year, I purchased this game. It's a city builder called Foundation that's actually been in development for quite a while, seeing posts going as far back as 2019. And it released this year. And what's unique about this city builder is that you don't put down paths in this city builder. This city builder, the kind of villagers find the path themselves. They have their own AI where they just kind of do a preferred path, like a, what's it called?
So
There's a
it's on
term
the
for
Forgotten
it.
Coast.
There we go. The Forgotten Coast, yes. Desire paths, that's the one. Yeah. They make their own desire paths, which is really interesting. It took some getting used to initially, especially because you don't place where houses go, you mark things as residential areas, and they build the houses themselves as they need it, which makes sense. But I remember when I first started playing, I really didn't like it. But as I started to understand the game and kind of as the fan base, a very niche but dedicated fan base describes, embrace the chaos, it's a very satisfying game. It's also very cute. I like the art style. It's very pleasant. But today, you also,
Father,
I
can I
noticed.
play as well? It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's also got a nice kind of dedicated modding community as well. Like SimCity, you designate a zone and the game decides to what build is there. Yes, I have not played SimCity, but yeah. Yeah, it's a cool sim game, yeah. Let me know how the audio sounds. I think it's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go.
Father, why did the man in red install a weird red and white pole in your bedroom?
You're thinking of the candy cane. That's for you, Gabo. Actually, that's big candy. Whoa, Rin! Hello! Oh, you joined just in time. Hello, how's it going? Rin raid. I just started too. Hello. How's it going? Welcome everybody. You joined just in time. I was just about to start playing this game called Foundation. It's a city builder where and you guys are gonna be the villagers because yeah, if you don't know who I am, hello, my name is JoCat. Best well known for the Crap Guide series. I made a Crap Guide to Monster Hunter, Crap Guide to D&D, Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV. And I sometimes stream. Hello. John VTuber herself.
Alright, time to conduct an experiment to determine which tastes better, the candy cane or the cookie.
Yes. And this is my son, Gabo. He has a TTS that you can redeem. And you can also redeem, if you see over on the left there, a guild card where you all have your own individual classes. You can go to jocat.net/card to see the list of various classes that you can be. And it's just a fun little daily check-in thing. But yes, hello. I'm going to be playing Foundation. It's a fun city builder where the villagers actually decide their own desire paths, but I can also name them. So I'm going to be naming them after Twitch viewers. Right now, I have Nightbot giveaway set up so that all you have to do is just chat, and you will be signed up to randomly be picked as the various villagers that can immigrate. So yes, we're going. I have quite a few cities here. Two versions of Hearthfield, which is the village that I am based in. But yeah, I've done a few playthroughs now.
On the other hand, candy cane cookie.
Ooh, candy cane cookie. But yeah, this game does have a learning curve to it. It does not play like other city builders. You very much need, and I feel as though I've gotten better and better each time, keeping my villagers happy while also making an efficient city. And I really, really like how it works as well, because it takes distance. Distance really matters in this game because there are no vehicles, there is no public transportation. Everyone walks by foot, so you want to make sure that they, you know, where they live is significantly close to where the markets are and where they work. So we're going to make a new city. Let's see. I always like River. You get to choose 3 different things. I also get to introduce a bunch of people to a cool game. You get to choose the type of map that you get. I personally like the
Can you
Fluvial one.
name city after me, father?
I might actually. The Kingdom of Gabo. The Land of Gabo. So we gotta name the region, right? And I personally like to name the region and the individual cities and districts different. So Gaboton, Gabo City, we could do. So there's hills, fluvial, and coastal. Coastal, of course, there's a beach. I'm pretty sure it's the only one with a beach. And you can choose kind of the level of how you want the map to be generated. Gobtopia? Gobton? Gobbington? Yes. And of course, there are seeds as well, and we can randomize the seed if we want something different. But let's... In fact, since this is going to be you guys' village, or your guys' kingdom and city, I'll let you decide. Are we going to go coastal, fluvial, or hills? I'll make a poll. What region? I'll have it go for 2 minutes, and you guys will decide. I really want to make this an audience participation thing. Coastal, fluvial hills. So coastal, of course, has a beach. Beachside property. Fluvial.
Can we build on an island? I love boats.
We could build on an island. There are islands here, as you can see. And you can certainly build there. And then hills, which has lakes, I guess. Fluvial is a good word, so we have to choose fluvial. Fluvial is fun. Just to give you an idea of all the different types of variations of each map I can give you. It's fluvial, and then here's hills. Hills have neither coasts nor rivers, but it does have lakes. Afternoon. Hello, Epic Psy. You probably don't remember this, but I shot you an email a while back about Pathfinder. What was the best way to contact you, or should I have tried a different method? No, that's... So it might be better to shoot me a message on Blue Sky. The problem is I'm really bad at checking my email. I'm sorry. That should be the best way. I have it listed on all my socials as for business inquiries, but I'm just bad at it. So if you shoot me a message on Blue Sky, I am most likely to see it. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for shooting me a message involving Pathfinder. I am very excited to be playing more Pathfinder. Alright, looks like Coastal and Fluvial are very, very close. But Fluvial is winning out just by a hair. Well, maybe not just a hair, by about 10 votes. So looks like we're going with the rivers. So I like this one. I like a river that just kind of cuts down the middle, and there's an island. So we might...
Father, can we found our city along a river bank?
Yeah.
More boats that way.
Yes, actually. In fact, I might... Somebody suggested making the city on an island. I think I might want to do that. That sounds fun. I haven't done that yet. So yeah, let's select our rules. I'm just going to do classic. But yeah, the difficulty is very customizable. Where you can... And you can see I've got a few mods. I'm going to disable them just so
Father, I wish to live in a van down by the river.
A van down by the river. But yeah, there's a few mods that I have. Like auto-accept immigrants. Because as immigrants come to the city, you can ignore them or accept them in. As they come, and I'm gonna need that auto thing off so that I can name people as they come in. Clearly, the manor / castle should be on the island. Ah, I see we've got some Foundation players already in the chat. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need a manor anyway, right? No matter where we are, but we could put the whole castle on the island. Since pre-release, how's it doing nowadays? Really, really nice. I think their first title update just dropped like a couple of months ago, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I was not following its development. I just found it in my recommendeds one day, and yeah, or rather when I was browsing city builders. Yeah, but I thoroughly enjoy it. It might be my new favorite city builder. I aspire to relax and play on my own. Describe your village. Okay, what shall we call this place? What shall we call it? Somebody said Gobtopia or something. Goboton.
We must enforce the class divide with the island. Gobo will not live among peasants.
And my name and title, I will be Joe. Pioneer Joe. Yeah, you only start with the base one. I like Gabania. That's more region based. Gabania. So that's the region, but like the individual little villages and kingdoms will do something else. So we're gonna do... I always like the singular. And let's see. There's a fish. There's a boar. Do we have a chicken? There's a goose. Wheat. There's lion, bear, deer, or stag, wolf, bunui. I thought that was the village name. Well, I mean, that is what the village is called, but I like to consider this the region because the region is pretty big. You can have several villages within the region. No dragon? Doesn't seem so. I don't believe so. We've got boar, we've got lamb. Thank you, Master Hand. Do you read the webcomic The Weekly Roll? I do not. I don't read a lot of webcomics. We've got a bee or a wasp. We got a bird that looks like a chicken. Like, it seriously looks like, what's it called? Fire chicken from Pokemon. Goose. Swan. That is the most terrifying looking swan. We have forg. We have fish. We have other fish. I thought that was going to be a shark. This looks like tuna, salmon.
Father,
We have a
we
flounder.
should put a Gobo picture on the shield.
I would like to, but unfortunately there is no Gobbo picture. We've got tree, wheat, tower, tower gate, castle, keys, swords, flags, bow, and arrow. Oh! Amyvin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you for supporting and allowing me to continue to make content like this. We've got fleur-de-lis, we've got the cross, and then we've got a slightly different cross. So I might just do... So no dragons? Yeah. There are no fantasy aspects in this game, which is fine, you know, they're trying to be very straight and medieval. But, yeah, I might go with swords. Swords is fun. Forg. Actually, a few people are asking for frog, so I'll pull it. Let's see. I'll pull my favorites. What is our sigil?
Father the rabbit with a stick looks cute.
Rabbit. Let's see. Benui. Sward. I'm misspelling all of these. So we wanted fish. All the silly ones. Or, I don't know, piggy. Here, I'll pull it. You guys pick the sigil. I'll pick the colors. Pardon the spelling. From Gbenui, Sward. Make it so ugly? Alright. It's our accent, yes. It's a regional dialect. The people of Galbania don't, you know, we're really good at interpreting. In fact, someone might call us overthinkers. But I think it's better to think a lot than not think very much. Sometimes. But because we're good at interpreting, and we always interpret in good faith, we see misspellings, and we don't point them out. That I feel like that is a boon of the people of Galbania.
Carrying too many thoughts.
The benefits of the people of Galbania is that when they know what you're talking about, they just consider what you're talking about rather than, you know, if you say something slightly wrong, but they know what you meant, they just go along with it. They're very chill. Like, they'll only ask you to specify if they truly, truly don't know what you're saying.
But belly not full, not carrying enough cookies.
That's true. Head full, belly not. It's a language of vagueness. Oh man, Frog and Sword are neck to neck. They are both tied at 28. Is one going to beat out the other? Oh my gosh! One vote for the Frog. All right. Well, I mean, the Frog has to be Gobbo colored, right?
Father,
it has to be.
spelling as rad.
There we go. Now, do I make it dark green? No. believe I make it light green. Frog has won. I think we do that. And then...
Pink frog would be girly pop and cute.
It would be. Alright. Pink it is. Unfortunately, this is the closest thing we have to a pink. Pink and yellow? Hey, look, it's pink and yellow. I don't know why that cracked me up. I like the. I always like the kind of cross like that. Didn't know you stream. Hello. I do sometimes. Yeah. Welcome. Pink and purple, pink and green, pink and red, pink and pink. Pink and black. It's like
Father, can I get a pet frog?
Of course, Gabo. Yeah, frogs are pretty easy to take care of. We got a pond outside. Pink and black. We're a little pastel goth, but we're also traditional goth. We need an urgent update with a better pink. Yeah. Let's do pink and yellow. I like pink and yellow. And as for the bottom... yeah, like a shield shape. Let's do black outline. There we go.
Father, I want to say one thing about the heraldry. Slay.
Slay heraldry. Here, maybe I make... no. The blue actually looks pretty good for an outline color, so... They made an entire game about the lower level of Ishgard? Yeah, right? Alright, we begin! And I also love that this is a city builder with, like, build crafting. Like, obviously builds, but, like, you know how there are skill trees in RPGs? Well, there's ones in this one where you can completely forego one of the trees, too. Like, you can go completely kingdom-based, you can go completely monastery-based. It's pretty cool. A new beginning! After a long journey through the realm, your people finally reach new lands. Your lands, territories, you can settle for reasons of your own. Your village awaits your command and are eager to offer advice about how to produce. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna skip the onboarding process because I already know how to play. Now, we pick our first territory. Not every land is available to us, but we're going to pick one. Now, someone mentioned that we can only pick ones that definitely have stone. So it's a way for the game to not allow you to soft lock yourself. Now this one, I believe there's fish here, which is always nice. Yeah, there's some fish here, which it's good to have a second food resource early on. So I think we might settle on the island, yeah. We swam over, even though there's no bridge, we swam like the frogs we are. Or gobos. Are the villagers frogs or gobbo? It's Gabania, the region of Gabania. Our heraldry is the frog. Both. Okay, we're just aquatic gobbos. We are a phenotype of gobbo called frogs. Froglins, yeah. Froglins! That's the name of the people. They're gonna be called froglins. But yeah, you can see there's the edge of the region right here. It's a pretty big map. There are these big rocks that you can prospect, these mountains. Don't have any cliffs, which is interesting. I probably should have bumped that up, but very hilly. I do like the hilly place. But yeah, I think we'll settle on the island. Hello, my froglins. We will find our new home here. There we are. And now I need to put a village center. This is going to be where people immigrate. This is going to be the place. It makes me wonder how they're going to reach the island, because you actually do see people walking to the place. So I wonder,
Have you ever looked up a glossary of proper heraldic terms? That stuff gets intense.
I have not. I am not a great linguist. They can swim, they'll be fine? Yeah, I guess so. All right. So immigrants are just going to have to swim. That's how they can prove themselves. that they are worthy to live in our lands, that they can swim. So I'm just going to put it smack dab in the center here. Right there. I'm not going to put it too close to the trees because those trees are going to be resources, and we're going to put some stuff
Don't
there.
build on an island. Bridges cost stupid amounts of wood and you won't be able to get new settlers.
Nah, you won't be able to get new settlers? Is that true? Is that really true? You won't get settlers at all? Like they won't go through the water? Because I've never settled on an island before. We can find out how it works very quickly. I guess that's true. Wouldn't that still soft lock the game? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. All right, challenge accepted. We can always generate this world again. We've got the seed. The Hamlet of Gabania. Now, we've got how many? We've got 10 villagers. So let's rename them. I'm going to pick some names. Save and load the file. Can I load? Well, it's too late. I already picked the territory. That's fine. So I'm going to choose a winner. Let's see. Choose. Boop. Okay, Faye King Obi. You are going to be... And I pardon
Construct additional pylons.
I pardon if the gender of the villager is not the same as you identify. I just, just to make things easier, I'm just going to pick whoever. But let's see. Villagers, there we go. Got Faye King Obi, another winner, Black
Father,
Cat.
are you well today? I can give you hugs.
Oh, thanks, Gabo. Congratulations, Black Cat. Oh! Sayoko! You were just chatting just now. There we go. You're also part of the village. Let's see, Bugar.
Father, uses spawn additional Vespine gas.
Bugar. Dragon Scythe. Are we pulling automatically from stream viewers? Yeah, we are. There used to be a mod for this game that allowed stream viewers to automatically be the name of the villagers, but
Father, StarCraft reference.
I must build additional pylons. But that mod was deleted. Yeah, 1.0 must have broke it. Yeah, so I'll just have to do this manually. Luckily, not many
Father,
immigrants
job
come.
done.
There are not many immigrants each wave, so I only have to do like 2 or 3 each time. Flood Ink, that is a Flushid Ink? Was this a Twitch viewer? I don't believe so. If it was, I'm sorry if I just superseded your name. Let's see, Purple Apple, Godowy? Okay, I believe that's all of them. Vitusia, I'm pretty sure this is not a Twitch viewer. Does this just take names from chat randomly? Yes. I'm using Nightbot to... Oh, Kriegsman. Hello. We got a Krieger on our team. That's good. Fadrik?
Father, we must summon more ziggurats. Unit lost.
Oh, Chrome Cage.
Unit lost.
I recognize.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Additional supply depots required.
Chrome Cage. There we go. I think that's everyone. Okay. All right, guess we're going to find out if immigrants can cross water. But let's see. First, we need a builder's workshop. No matter what, we always need one. Let's make 2. And
Nuclear launch detected.
we'll just employ 1 for now. We're going to paint residential. So here's how the game works. You don't build houses. You mark places as housing areas, and then they automatically build houses as they need it. So I'm going to mark all of this as residential
So our
territory.
first big project will be a bridge. right? My arms get tired from swimming so much. It would be nice to walk.
We
And
might
carts are
have
bad
to.
at swimming, I learned.
We might have to make our first big project a bridge if we want, if immigrants truly cannot come this way without one. Luckily, bridge is like one of the first things that you can buy on the tech tree. So. And I believe our first... Oh, our first territory is free anyway, so we could just like
Trust me, I am
put
an
it somewhere
engineer.
else. Yeah, I might expand here. One free territory, yeah. So I might immediately just put one here. Now then, we need a forester camp just to reforest the trees. And I'm gonna put it right in here. We're gonna, this is, since the stone is here, this is going to be the industry area. Because people do not like to live next to industry. Because industry is loud and stinky. So you see this this orange kind of area around the stonecutter camp. Whenever there are houses next to it, that will mean that it's low quality housing, and that means the houses cannot
Father,
upgrade to a certain
may
amount.
I have uppies?
Of course, Gabo. Here, I'll give you some uppies. There we go. So yeah, Stonecutter's camp is going to be here. What else? We're going to need a sawmill for wooden planks. And you can see as well, these little arrows point to where the villagers will have to go into. And that's going to dictate the path that they take as well. And you'll see as the villagers walk, they will just make paths. So yeah. So we're going to put this here. Where have I put? Okay. This housing might
Thank
get a
you for
little ugly.
uppies. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Gabo. There we go. What else? We're gonna need a well, of course, water. Let's see. And food. We need gathering huts. So here are all the berries. We're just gonna put the gathering over here. Like, it doesn't really matter where we put it. But it's nice to put it where residential is gonna be. That way, people can live close to where they work. What an idea, right? There we go. And, yeah, let's go. Get to it, my serfs. Go on. Start building. Let's see. Black Cat, Boogar, and Dragon Scythe. You are going to be our builders. You are going to start the foundation of our village. So, yeah, go do your thing. Yes, me lord. There we go. And look, they
As a
changed
fan
outfits.
for many years since the old crap guide days, I want you to know your content always puts a smile on my face when it crosses my feed.
Oh,
Thank you for all you've done. May the new year be kind to you and all you love.
Oh, thank you, God.
Father, when will we get a tavern?
Oh, a tavern is further down. So tavern is the second unlock of the labor tree, but, you know, not too far, so no worries. What are they doing? Currently, I am on free time, I see. Okay, well, the second set of builders, Crumbcage, Reno, Gabino, and Sayoko, you guys are going to be building since these slackers are on free time, apparently. Oh, Crumbcage, thank you!
Speaking of foundation, Joe, I got into playing 14 a few months ago. Beat the main scenario of Stormblood recently. Victor Quibbles may be a cat boy, but Rados Teresh is a cat man. Hrothgar male.
Yup, cat men.
If you leave your surf with nothing to do, they will become a surfboard.
Surfboard. Well, let's see. Our miners are Faking and Kriegsman. Well, if I know anything about the Death Core of Krieg, and also Purple Apple. There we go. The Death Core of Krieg will get the job done no matter what the cost, won't they? So.
Father, can I go fishing? I want fish for dinner. Can you cook it? You make the best fish.
Oh, thanks, Gabo. Yes, we will go fishing once I unlock fishing. Lumber camp. That's what we need. We need a lumber camp. We do need wood. I'm going to put the lumber camp right here. Now, I forgot. Yes, they can't cut wood without a lumber camp. So, Zamzukin, you will be our woodcutter. I forgot about that. Of all the things. Yeah, you can see the path forming. Isn't that nice? Isn't that neat? How many plushies do you own? Oh, a lot. Oh, I've got a whole shelf of them. But yeah, there we go. I'm gonna bump this up to 2 times speed. It can go up to 3, but there seems to be a bug in the game where... Job's done. Thank you, Boogar. Where 3 times speed reduces the efficiency of resource gathering. For some reason. Like, everything moves at 3 times speed, but they do not gather resources at 3 times the speed.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh, thank you, Doc Watson. I appreciate it. Now, right now, immigration is nil. So, I don't know if it's because they can't cross the river, but I guess we'll see. I've never built on a river before. I thought they fixed that bug. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But as far as I saw, last thing I saw about it was that that bug existed, but even so, just to be safe, I'm going to keep it at 2 times. A kingdom where chat are the villagers sounds like a kingdom.
What's the dimensions for the things like About Me assets?
The About Me assets. Let's see. I believe it's just the standard. Let's see. Twitch.tv/JoCat. Boobadoo-badoo-badoo-badoo. Let me see. Save image. They are 320 by 100 pixels. I believe that is the standard size. Okay, so the builders, they still have work to do, so I'm not going to redistribute them just yet. I'm going to redistribute 1. So, Sayoko, you're fired, and you're rehired as a forester. You're going to rebuild the forest. Anyone who can cross the river is automatically a citizen, yeah. Okay, so immigration is at average, so I guess we'll see. We'll see how they get here.
Will our main export be cookie? I think our main export should be cookies.
Yes, I think it will be. I guess we'll have to see where they come from. If they just walk through the water. Let's see.
I found it funny that the guy who known for being down bad for all possible cartoon girls married the voice actor of an asexual cartoon girl.
Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, look at the path. Isn't this cool? What does the class command do? It shows what class you are. And if you do class followed by a class name, like class bard with no space, you will be assigned that class, and that class will show up the next time you do a check-in or subscribe, and the guild card shows up. Echoes of VA? Yes! Echo voices Maud from BoJack Horseman, the asexual rabbit.
That's not a serf. That's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
She is the asexual rabbit who gets together with Todd and helps him understand his asexuality.
We have found the 2nd edition path.
Yeah, it's really cool. Fun little lore about Echo. In fact, I'm pretty sure they consulted her on asexuality as well when it came to writing Todd. But don't I could be wrong about that.
And that one is 3 goblins in a trench coat.
She's also the main character in I Forgot to Turn Off My Stream. Is her name Echo? Or Maud? The way the path develops on their own is so cool. Yeah, isn't it? Well, while they're building and gathering resources, let's see. I'm going to assign 1 more. Dragon Scythe, you're also going to be a wood gatherer because we need more wood. Because the builders cannot build without wood. We are lacking in it. I've used up all of our wood immediately. Now, let's see. In the meantime, while they do that, I'm going to look up foundation. Can immigrants cross water? Steam
Wood
community.
needed, my lord.
You need to build a bridge. Oh no. Okay, first order of business. After we gather enough wood, we're building a bridge immediately. Otherwise, we're stuck with these 10 for the foreseeable future. Okay. I really fucked myself over, didn't I? Okay, wooden bridge. Don't say who's ready for inbreeding. No. No, everyone keep it in your pants until we build the bridge. And I need to purchase another territory too. Okay, it's fine. How much is this? 100? I have enough. Okay, good. Oh gosh. Okay, bridge. Whew. Okay, 40? 40 wood planks. We can get that. We can get 40 wood planks. Alright, we're gonna redistribute the builders. Boogar, you're gonna be making wood planks. You're gonna work the sawmill. Gabbo's kind of covering your face. Yeah, I'll put him over here. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Work. Twitch chat has turned into
What is inbreeding? Doesn't breeding only get put on the outside of chicken nuggets?
Yes, Gabbo. Exactly. That is correct. Okay. So we're going to have a wood shortage for a little bit because everything needs wood right now. But that's okay. Once we start having a wood surplus, then we'll be fine. We are lacking in every single need right now. Housing, service, refined food, water, rustic food. We need more wood. Yes, we do. So I might reassign one more builder. Reno Gabino.
Bard needs wood badly.
Now, what I do also really like about this game is that you can build the villagers' skills. So you have different jobs, but notice they're a level 2 builder, they're a level 1 woodcutter. So it's a way to kind of disincentivize you from just like assigning people randomly and really consider, okay, this person is good at this. I should assign them to this job.
Bards are usually known for their wood. No?
I guess so, yes. Bards are known for their wood. But yeah, it means that you can assign these people, like if there's
Father,
another
you
job.
need to clean your ear.
Clean my ear? Yeah, you can, it also means that if you want to destroy a structure and build it somewhere else, which you don't actually have to do, you can just move the structure, you can just reassign the person who's good at that job. Which is nice. You can just assign them somewhere else that they are good at that job. Panicked Pike, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We settled at a very crappy spot on an island where no one can immigrate. So our population is not going to expand until we build this bridge. But welcome, everybody. Assigned builder at birth. I identify as a woodworker. Thank you very much. I'm transitioning into a tavern keeper. I'm currently taking mead Job replacement therapy. JRT. What if
Father, you
expanded
of
natural?
course explained to me 8 times, so I already know. But for the fresh viewers, how does a chatter become a villager?
All you have to do is you gotta chat, and how it works is I have Nightbot up on the side that will randomly pick. I can select it to randomly pick a quote-unquote winner amongst the chat, and you know those who have been chatting are on the list that I can pick. I choose a winner, and it will pick a random chatter in the audience. And the next time somebody immigrates, I will
We
change
settled
their name to
Galvania
that chatter.
somewhere exciting. This plot, land, makes for great plot, story.
But yeah, you don't have to be you don't have to be actively chatting. All you have to do is just say one word in the chat, and then you'll be
The winner is
put in.
Gobo. The winner is always Gobo.
Winner. Heck, you don't even have to stay for the whole stream. Like, you say one word in
You have
chat.
selected a defensible position for your settlement, the ideal for every great city.
You just say one word in chat, and you can go back to lurking, and you could even leave the stream, and your name will still be in the selection thing. So if you got things that you got to do, by all means. One word in chat. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right. We've got 6 planks. How many do we need? We need 40. All right. We're already 5% of the way there. 5%. We need 34.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. Do you believe in Erzia? Erzia's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
To believe in
Erzia
Eorzea is to believe in nothing. How very glib. There's audio for when someone says yippee? Yes, there is.
I think I saw a black pearlescent goop that took over a wolf corpse over there. Now chat, spam cookie to join my father's village. 1 cookie equals 1 pet for muffin. Single file, of course.
They found the yippee button. Oh gosh. No, we gotta save the yippies. Save them for when we build the bridge. We can't celebrate yet.
Dad, are we perhaps building a cult?
We are not building a cult. No, save, hold. We celebrate once the bridge is built. Once the bridge is built and we can allow more immigrants into the city, then we celebrate. Why not celebrate the act of living? I guess you can. Living is nice.
Yippee. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within is beyond anything your soul is able to make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Yes,
you
I remember
have made
that
a grave error in telling everyone the yippee button. The yippies are the workers' song. Whistle while you work? No. Yippee while you work.
Made a grave error in telling, yeah. You give chat a toy and they're gonna want to squeeze it over and over. Okay, we are spread very thin. Our stone is full, so we're gonna reassign the stone worker to, okay, lumber camp is full.
I yippied my pants. I have headcanon that when the frog limps croak it sounds like yippee. If we are making a cult, can I ride the dragon, Papa? Please.
We're not making a cult. You can ride the dragon, but it's not because it's a cult. Okay, we're 1/4 of the way there. 25%. 25%. Come on, Black Hat, you can do it. Let's see, who's our sawmill? We got Boogar. You need more help, Boogar, not just you. Let's see. You need help. Stoneworkers? No, not lumber camp. Lumber camp stays. Sorry. I didn't mean to do lumber camp. Stoneworkers, though. You can finish up. Lumber camp. Is this still... Yes, okay. Reno Gabino, you're gonna go back.
I think being aesthetic and having an island living is our downfall, maybe.
Maybe. Just a little bit. Reno Gabino, don't finish up. You're gonna stay. Let's see. No, you're still gonna be a woodcutter. Remain woodcutter.
We're not a cult. We're a family.
King. Okay, it's not assigning the woodcutters here, so that's good. Dragon Scythe. No. Dragon Scythe, no. You're gonna stay a woodcutter. There we are. I actually have no idea what I just
Just like Olive Garden.
Just like Olive Garden.
Work, work.
Work, work. Yeah, we don't need anyone to be a stonecutter because this little box icon, it means that it's full. Storage full. And we don't need any stone right now. Sorry, this is an uphill battle. We shouldn't have settled here.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yep. Most certainly does. Dragon Scythe, no. You're gonna go back here. Yes. Gather wood. It's getting there. 15 out of 40.
Can I have some breadsticks? I want breadsticks now.
Yes, we can. I'll give you a breadstick. 1 second. Where's the breadstick? Here we go. Here's your breadstick, Gabo. There you are. Enjoy your
Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Thank you, Papa. I will make sure to train, wash, love, and name this dragon Henry.
Henry?
It may be an uphill battle, but think of how good it will feel when the bridge finishes.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Father, 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 fat her.
Hello, Chanter Ignine. Welcome. I am playing Foundation. My name is JoCat. I make the Crap Guide series.
JoCat, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
A portal. Somebody shot the portal gun. You went through the orange portal. They shot the other blue portal in your house. You drove into your house. Congratulations. Subscribe to Aperture Science. But hello also, Eve of the Wild. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Pardon in 3 minutes. Ad break coming in. It is so that there are no
Father,
pre-roll
can you
ads.
name one of the rivers after me?
Oh,
Father,
the Gobble
we are
River.
halfway there.
We're halfway
Whoa-oh.
there.
Living on a prayer.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We're more than halfway there. 24 planks. We need 16 more. You can do it. Are we calling JoCat father today? No, that's just what Gabo calls me.
I am a gobo and I'm building a bridge. Buildy, buildy bridge. Buildy, buildy bridge. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Shout out to the Yogscast. They just started doing Yog Labs again, which was...
Would you rather I call your daddy?
We're reclaiming the word daddy, actually.
It's
Gabo,
either a portal gun or maladaptive unconsciousness.
here's something...
Maybe a high-functioning fainting.
Here's something that I'm going to share with you, chat. I still call my mom and dad mommy and daddy. Yeah.
Father,
do.
can I keep this black pearlescent goop I found in the woods? It seems to like the skeletons in the closet.
No, that black pearlescent goop, that's going to stay outside,
We're
Gabo.
halfway there. Whoa-oh-oo. Gob elected mayor.
But yeah, I tried calling them mom
When
and
life
dad
gives
once.
you lemons, make life take those lemons back. We don't want your darn lemons.
I'm going to be the man who burns your house down with lemons. Yes.
Father, would your evil twin be named Koyet or Taco J? We need to stop them before they start. With hugs and support so they never become evil.
Well, then they're not really my evil twin, are they? They're just a person that receives some kindness. Is there enough wood for the bridge? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making as much
Where can we
planks as
find
we
the
can,
full
as
list of
many.
commands we can use?
I don't know. I should make a list of the commands, but... Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, gathering is the slow part. We're getting there,
You know what
though.
these rivers need? More bridges.
More bridges, yes they do. But for now, let's name this river. We're gonna name this Froglin. Well, the villagers are Froglins of Gabania. Actually, they're Gabanians. So, yeah, we'll call this the Froglin River. This will be West Froglin, and this will be East Froglin. Wait, which way's north? Hold on. Which way's north? So, this way's north. So, actually, it's North Froglin and South Froglin. Yeah.
Let's name one of the rivers Henry.
Henry? Why Henry? You guys really want to name something Henry. Okay, we're losing 1 gold because of territory, but that's fine. Once I unlock taxes, then we'll be golden. Makes the citizens goblins? Yeah. You are goblins. You're gobos. Pardon the ads. It's to stop pre-rolls. Now, normally, this is not a typical start to Foundation. I do apologize that this is going to be a pretty slow start. But that's just because I made the mistake of...
Gabanians? Then I demand to be the mayor here.
I do apologize that this is an unconventional start. Yeah, apologies for the ads. It's to stop pre-rolls. But we got our 2 planks. Let's see. Black Cat, where are you? Where's Black Cat? There they go! They're bringing the last plank of wood!
I demand a mayoral sash and fancy hat befitting my station.
I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it so that the people watching the ads get to see the build, get to see the bridge being finished. We're pausing for the ad break so that everyone can see the bridge being finished.
Father, the chat has ads. Now is the time to reveal your plans for world domination.
Ah, yes.
I know that you said no about the black goop, but it was really friendly. I named it he.
He. Just he. Mm-hmm. Let's see, how much do you have? Okay. Yup. All the wood planks are here. And Black Cat is currently building the bridge. To be fair, Paris was first founded along the banks of the Seine, and on an island in the middle of the river. If you build 4 bridges from the river to the main island, you've built Paris. Oh, really? I didn't know Paris was an island. Or first on an island. Get your yippies ready. Hold. The Gabo Memorial Bridge. Holding. Hold.
Father, if they're from Gabania, and they're good beans, that means their name is Garbanzo beans, and the currency is snackies.
Garbanzo beans. Alright, 20 seconds of ads left. Once everyone's done from the ads, we finish the bridge. We're gonna bridge so hard, guys! We're gonna welcome so many people. Everyone's gonna want to immigrate to Gabania. Alright, ads are complete. Here we go.
Father, I am thirsty. Where's my juice?
You're gonna get your juice. And... come on. Yeah! Yippee! Bridge!
Yippee.
Woo! Bridge has been built! We can get immigrants now! It's
Father,
like fireworks.
I hope you and Chad are having a good day today.
I am having a good day. I love this game.
May we have cookies with the juice, Papa?
Yeah, you can have cookies. Here. There we are. Bridge has been made, and now...
Wait, Father. What if they approach from the opposite shore?
Ah, shit! No, I think we'll be fine. hopefully we're fine. Like, all they have to do is approach...
What do you get when you cross a frog and a bridge? A fridge.
All we need is for them to approach from the edge of the map, I'm pretty sure. So long as we are connected to the edge of the map in some way, I think they will immigrate. We shall see. And now...
Or what if they approach from the other island?
Now we wait. So, my 10 villagers, you are going to need to be jack of all trades, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Oh, look! Our first immigrant! Our first new villager! Who's it gonna be? Let's see. I'm gonna choose a winner. It's gonna be Puma Dog! Puma Dog 95, welcome! Thank you for immigrating. Look at them. On their way.
I do not know who I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is that I must farm.
Yeah!
What if they arrive
Alright.
from NDH Dimension?
There we are. Alright, welcome Puma Dog. There we go, our first immigrant. You, my good villager, are going to sit pretty. Actually, you're gonna go to the lumber camp. We're gonna get a bunch of wood. And then, what's our next project? We are going to make a market. We're gonna make a village market to sell our berries to the people. Just gonna put it right in the center of town where people come and immigrate. How's the village? Much better now. So we don't have enough people to assign to the market right now, but that's okay. We don't need it to be service. We are going to need a church because people are gonna want to
I didn't ask how
pray.
big the bridge was. I said I cast fireball.
Let's put, because I believe the village is going to expand this way, let's put the church over here. So that it's you know, people who live in this district aren't going to have to travel all the way. Because this is a nice spot right here. But I like to make it accessible. Now, what shall our religion be? What do we pray
In this
to?
household, we welcome immigrants. As long
Meow,
as they are friendly and not post cringe pranks on TikTok.
What's up?
Can I distract you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Look at this.
What is this? Broccoli?
I grew it.
Did you grow? Oh,
This
oh
is
my
the
gosh!
First ever. I've
Praise be
never
the
been
gods
able
of
to grow
Olympus.
broccoli to the full.
Wow,
the
that's
full-
like market size.
Yeah,
Wow,
That's a normal.
that's a broccoli you could
What
find
if
in
we
the
play with the
store.
coin?
That's broccoli you could find in the store. I'm so proud of you. Way to go.
Right? Do you want to taste it? You don't like raw broccoli.
I don't like raw broccoli, no. I need it cooked and seasoned. Echo grew broccoli.
I grew broccoli.
Also, there are still some people who did not know that you voiced Maud in BoJack.
Really?
Yeah.
Religion of cat girls, Catholics.
Religion of cat girls, Catholics.
Eh.
I like that. Okay. Now here's something I really like about this game, is that the
There
buildings...
is no I in team. But there are 7 eyes and I didn't ask how the room is. I said I cast fireball.
What I like about this game is that the structures actually have function. So you notice the church, right here, it says rustic church capacity. I know the text is very small, but it says capacity 24. That means this building can hold up to 24 people, whereas this one holds up to 6. So how you build the structure also informs the capacity and the function of it as well. So,
Do you want a low church or a mega church?
I'm gonna make a medium-sized church for now. We can always expand it later if we need to. I'm gonna make it about this size so it can hold 30 people and it needs a door. I like this fancier door. So we'll do this. Here we go, and we'll build it.
That's like the best piece of broccoli I've ever had.
Oh, yeah, it's organic.
Have
Oh,
fun, chat.
yeah. It also needs a tower bell, so we're just gonna put a tower bell right in the middle. Just a quaint, simple little church for the Catholics.
Mom is growing broccoli. This is joyous day.
But yes, we're going to assign one person to be the priest of the church.
Praise Gog.
Gog. Gobbo religion, yeah. Cozy time. Hello, Anarchy! Now that... Oh! Another immigrant. Yes. More villagers. Who is this? Let's see. We roll winner. Anarchy, you're our newest villager. Congratulations. I do have it weighted that VIPs, mods, and subscribers do get a higher chance. But look, there she is on her way. And I'm going to rename her once she arrives. Oh no, I'm a white woman. Yeah, one unfortunate thing I notice about this game is that all of the villagers are white. Someone has made a mod that actually diversifies them. But yeah, they only have like 2 character models. But here we go. Anarchy. Sorry about the melanin loss. Why are they white meme? Who won? That was Anarchy. Yeah. Let's see. Anarchy, what job shall
Father
we assign?
JoCat, hallowed by your name. Please make sure to drink water and snack.
Of course, of
Self-care
course.
is best care.
Here, we're gonna assign you to the markets, Anarchy. And you're gonna sell berries. So we've got berry gatherers. This berry thing is full. My melanin. Yeah, just so they have access to berries, because they have berries, but for villagers to have access to things, you have to put them in markets. So you're going to be selling berries so that they have access to it. Now,
I declare myself Pope of Gob. My first decree is that we must ritually sacrifice the villagers. This chat is rich in yippiness.
Yippiness, yes, yippiness, of course. Oh. Gabania is now a village. Yay! I can now be a lord or lady. But, yeah, what is it? What was I going to say? So this game, your villagers don't starve and die. They can be starving, but all that happens is they leave. The thing is, if your happiness is too low, villagers are going to start leaving. And happiness has a direct correlation to how often people will immigrate in. Now then, I should make a manor house before I run out of money. I need a manor house. This is going to be...
Lord Gobo decrees, everyone gets breadsticks.
Everyone gets breadsticks. The villagers were concerned they might not have enough coins to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings through a house tax. Communism! Every villager will contribute to the community. Or, oh, this is just teaching you how to do stuff. So yes, we're going to have social
So
programs
what you're
now.
saying, vibes matter.
Vibes do matter. I like this game. I want this. Yeah, it's a really fun game. So, the manor house is effectively the like official, administration building that you need to have in order to do things like taxes and laws and stuff like that. So, unfortunately, we are going to need taxes. I'm sorry, serfs. I'm sorry, Gabanians, but we do need one. So, I'm going to build a tax office.
Make sure to remember to keep it away from the church. I heard separation of church and state is important.
Very important. Yes, very, very important. So we're going to build the tax office over here. Now, what you can do, what I like about this, is you can attach these various different buildings to each other. Or you can have them detached. I really like it. It's very customizable how you want to build. So, like, I could build the tax office here. And then I could build the administration office, the Great Hall, essentially, right next, like on top of it. Like these 2 sections of the buildings are 2 different functions. So like this is the Great Hall, so like where the administration lives, and then this is the tax office. Or I could make the tax office a tower, and that'll give a little bit of fortification as well. Towers have inherent
The
fortification.
manor house is where Dad and I live and where we have daily parties with all villagers after dark.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, fortification will upgrade buildings in other ways as well later on. But we're not going to worry about that. For now, let's just make the tax office. And
Tower for the tax wizards.
tax for the tax wizards. It doesn't really need to be a huge building, so I'll just make it a little tower. Right over... Oh, a new immigrant! Who are you? You are Squiggles de Gabo. There we go. Hello, Squiggles de Gabo. Welcome to the village. You might be our new admin. Who knows? Or you might work the stall. There we go.
No taxation without representation.
Oh, we'll have plenty of representation. Don't worry. So then, let's build the Great Hall first, because we're going to need one. I could just make it a teeny building, because it doesn't really... Oh, Splendor, though. So Splendor is a thing. This is what you need for the various different tech trees. So the common path, this one only takes gold, but the labor, kingdom, and clergy path requires influence, which is like its own currency. But to unlock them, you also need Splendor. And you get Splendor by basically decorating the buildings with various different decorations and stuff. Seems as though they're building a house here for the immigrants.
When can we bring in Orcs, Papa? I have a friend who wants to do fishing here. His name is Grog the Blood Claimer.
Of course, he sounds nice. Someone's going to build a house here, but I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt that build by putting a great hall. Just a tiny little one. With this here. We're also running out of tools. We have no means of gaining tools, so I gotta find a way to make a trade route quickly. Now, this does require a visitor's place, so we're gonna put that right here. So whenever someone visits for official business, they're gonna show up here. And let's make a tax office. The tax office requires a little bit of fortification, so let's just make it the tower. Right there. Yeah, I think that's good. So yes, that is going to be where the tax is going to be collected.
Can we not make our own tools? You to my house, how rude, my lord.
No, we cannot make our own tools until much later. When we can harvest iron and have a blacksmith's hut and all that stuff. It takes several steps before you can make tools, so we're going to have to import tools. We're finally using some stone. So next immigrant is going to be a stone worker once they arrive. But yes, we build the manor house so that we can finally get some gold, because if we don't, eventually the territory cost upkeep is going to run us dry. How do we establish trade routes? Once we unlock them through here. So we need to... Oh, I can unlock one right now. Northbury. Do they give tools? Yes, they do. Yeah, we can give them 20 planks. I don't have any use for planks right now. So yeah, we're going to trade with Northbury. There we go. Advice, improving lumber camps. Yeah, I know how to improve.
Father, may I run and play in the grass?
Of course, Gabo. The grass looks nice today. So yes, we can now purchase... There we go. Now that we have the manor house, we can make mandates. Which include me gouging you guys of your money. And also promoting people to citizenship or a higher status. And that'll come into play later.
The next villager will be a mason. I guess you could say it's set in stone. Why is Helldivers 2 130 gigs?
I don't know. Church of the Faith. Words of your village's first church have reached the clergy.
I thought a grinder was needed to make mandates.
That's really good. You need grinder to make mandates. That's really funny. Words of your village's first church have reached the clergy. They appreciate your dedication to the faith and thus hold you in high regard.
I
Yay.
mandate that all the cookies are fairly shared. 10% for Chad, the rest for me. Nom.
Now, we don't have anyone to assign to be the head priest right now. But the next person after the stonecutter will be the priest. We've got another immigrant. And we've got a trade person. Now, how trade works, basically, is you basically...
Father, I would like to join the village, so I may pay my taxes and be a totally productive member of society.
Of course. You basically just say what you want and to what amount. And the next time a trader comes in, they will either purchase or sell you the things that you want to purchase or sell to them. Oh, a message from the kingdom. The kingdom acknowledges your hard work in establishing your settlement. Oh, so we are under a kingdom already. This is not a kingdom itself. Ah, I see. It seems as though we are colonizers. I thought we were just founding a thing on our own merit, but no, we do work under a king, unfortunately. Whoops. Whoopsie. But yes, who is our next person? It is Magus 7417. Hello, Magus. Welcome to our village. You are our newest member, and you will be our stonecutter, our miner. You work under a king for now. For now, yes. Let's see. Let me turn up the game volume. It's a little quiet. There we go. Now that people can immigrate.
Maybe we eventually break free once we get big enough.
I hope so. I've never gotten big enough to be considered a full kingdom of its own. Maybe that's the end game. Now, what I should do is I should buy
Father, are we
storage.
the British?
I hope not. I'm going to purchase storage because storage is required to trade. In order for them to trade things, we need to assign a place for things to go, you know, for goods to go. So I'm going to put a warehouse maybe like here-ish. It doesn't need to be super close to that. And actually, I might just put it here. Yeah. Right here, right next to all the...
Father, do you think we can grow tomatoes in this fine kingdom we have?
I believe so. Also, this game doesn't mind clipping. In fact, like, I think it's a neat way to kind of make buildings unique, is because space is limited, you might want to clip some things so that, you know, you don't expand too wide, because distance really matters in this game. So I might attach the warehouse to, what is this, the sawmill. So I'm going to do that. And here is going to be where we store our stone and wood. And wood planks as well.
Maybe it's like the river kingdoms in Pathfinder? Except less owl bears, more owls, and bears.
Come on. Doesn't anyone want to immigrate to my new village? It's got berries. Look. Berries. And later on we can get meat and
What kind of
cheese.
fish is made of only 2 sodium atoms? Tuna. Maybe we can grow broccoli. Ask Echo how to do it.
Get your berries here! Berries! Yeah. Notice as well, why it's got this little icon is because there are still more spots, and that's because each stall requires a person to be there in order to sell the things at the stall. So it's just going to have that icon for a little while. Also, I should make a granary. Granary will allow us to store some food. Right now the berries are full, so we'll build a granary here to store the berries so that they can gather more. Could always do with more berries. Ah! 2 immigrants! Here they come! On their way. Look at them. I love how derpy the character models look, too. God. Friggin' Armin Attack on Titan looking. Here they come. Over the bridge. 2 at once. Yes, let's see. So the first one is going to be Sword-and-Bot. No, it's not going to be Sword-and-Bot because Sword-and-Bot is a bot. It is going to be Drasvin. Hello, Drasvin. You are first of the 2 that are coming in.
Father, may I practice my sleight of hand skill on them?
No, Gabo.
Father, can we get bread?
Of course we can give... Well, we don't have any bread right now. And Night Blossom. Hello, Night Blossom. Welcome to our lovely little village. So, one of you is going to be the tax collector. Drasvin. Drasvin is our tax collector, and our priest will be...
I don't think berries constitute as a well-balanced diet. We gonna have rickets, but at least it's not scurvy.
Night Blossom. Congratulations, you are our priest. A tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity. Though some villagers might grumble, they know their coins are paving the way to a brighter, safer future for all. Heck yeah. All right. And for my first order of business, a little bit of tax. A little bit. We've got 16, so that's like one coin per person, something like that. Yeah. One and a little bit, and a few cents. The taxes have started.
But father, our stonemason.
Our stonemason? Oh, we got one. Yeah, we got one. It's Magus. Yeah. And the next time, the next immigrants that come in, we're going to need to assign them as the mover, the storage person for the warehouse, because we need movers. How am I to afford berries? I'm sorry. I'll be sure to make sure that the berries are
We know a
cost
landowner,
low.
one level above landlord. Oh, how the cookie crumbles. Become what we must.
Become what we must, a landlord.
Gobo has a
Socialism, right.
revolutionary idea for taxes. What if we only tax the poor and also make Gobo the wealthiest so Gobo's wealth trickles down from Gobo to Gobo?
Yeah.
Taxes have never been higher in this village.
Yes,
Wait,
this.
we are supposed to pay taxes? I thought you were supposed to hide the book and bribe the collector like we do at the tavern.
Only you can unionize. Yes, that's right. There is no village without the villagers. I could just, levy. There's also an achievement. I love the achievement for levying. It's like, just this once. Just this once. So if you misbehave, or if we need some money, I will levy. But as for now, luckily, only a little tax. The priest shall not unionize. And for now, we just gather resources and wait for more immigrants so that we may expand. Is that 2 more? Oh my gosh, there's so many! 4 women! You guys! Women are immigrating. All of women. Here they come. I was like, send me more men, and they were like, no. Hi, Leah. The excitement at women. Women were saved. So we're gonna have 4 immigrants now. 4 at once. That's pretty good. Our immigration is very high. 69 happiness. Nice.
Women
Okay.
in our village, localized entirely within these fields, at this time of year, can we see them?
Of course you can. They're right there. Now, the one thing we're missing right now is refined food. Berries count as a rustic food. Refined food are things that, as you may guess, are refined, including meat. Now, who are these immigrants? Let's see now. Let's see. The first one is
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Scoopians. Here we go. Scoopians. You are Scoopian 7. We have Appleshine 92. Go, Appleshine. Welcome to Gabania. We have Silver Nightwing. Welcome to Gabania. And we have
Will they
Not
run
Dutch.
barefoot, cursing sharp stones?
Not Dutch. Welcome to Gabania. Now then, we need a few movers, so one of you is going to be a mover. Appleshine, you're going to move. We're going to put wood planks, and
Bonsai.
stone, and more wood here. There we go. Now, for the granary, let's see, Not Dutch, you're going to be storing this with berries. Now, in order to get refined food, the first refined food we can get is meat. Oh yeah, we need market people. Boop, boop. There we go. Scoopin and Silver Nightwing, you're going to be in our markets. Butchering. This will unlock hunting and a butchery. So I'm going to get that. And so let's see.
Berries are nice, but where's the pizza and Dr. Pepper?
Now you may notice, we'll get our pizza and Dr. Pepper. We'll get a pizza party. You may notice the boars like to live in the forest, which is why it's important to always have forests. We
We
cannot.
have movers now, but what about shakers?
We'll
This
get
is
shakers.
the country of women in western Liang and journey to the west.
We will need to keep the forest maintained. That way,
In the
boars.
first age, in the first battle,
my
when the
gosh.
shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the embers of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of hell and tainted beyond ascension. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred he found no peace, and with boiling blood he scoured the umbral plan seeking vengeance against. If a chatter is picked, are they removed from the list as long as their character is still alive or in the village?
Yes, that is correct. I have it so that Nightbot will only pick a chatter once.
I think.
Therefore, I am. Therefore, I gob. That scroll was getting longer as they spoke. Oh yeah. But yes, this is why it is important to keep the forests, because boars live in the forest. If there is no forest, there is no boars and there is no meat. So we cannot deforest everything. In fact, later on I might buy this territory just because the boars are more dense here.
Got it memorized?
Did you remember it? The name's Axel. Did you remember it? Why do I have to be the comic relief? Hey guys, my name spelled backwards is Disney. Isn't that cool? Now we're also going to need a butchery. I'm going to put it over here. Just for... this housing is going to be low quality housing. Unless I put it over here.
Did you remember the 21st night of September? UP.
Yeah, I think we'll put the butchery here. There's no houses nearby for it to stink up. And the next couple of immigrants are going to be a hunter and a butcher. 4 more immigrants. Our immigration is very high. That's really nice. All right, here they come. Welcome to Gabania. Hello. So we're going to get 2 hunters and 2 butchers. Awesome. Why not make a dock or fishery? We have plenty of river to fish from. Yeah, one thing at a time. We only have so many immigrants at a time. I don't want to overload. Because with some of these buildings, there's also upkeep cost. Let's see, like, for example, you know, I have to pay my
Don't
hunters.
accept the pizza party. Joe's just refusing to pay us better wages.
No, I'll give you look, there's a wage right here, maintenance costs. See, I pay wages. See,
UP.
foresters, I pay my foresters, sawmill, warehouse pays very well. 2 gold? You get 2 gold. You know? Stonecutters, you work for the government, so you don't actually get paid. But yeah. There we are. 4 new immigrants. Let's see, who's here? We've got Leah. Leah, you're gonna be a hunter. There we go. Congratulations, Leah. Welcome to the village. Welcome to Gabania. You are our first new hunter. The next one is the real JoCat. Hello.
We demand higher wages.
You'll get your higher wages when you fix this damn door, all right?
A hunter must hunt.
Dreve. Welcome, Dreve. And lastly, we've got Anegans. Anegans. There we go. Welcome to Gabania. So we're going to get 2 hunters. Dreve is going to be the other hunter. And once the butchery is built, we will have a butcher. Now, butchery is going to be the first building that is more efficient with a commoner rather than a serf. You'll notice a lot of these, it says best suited to serf, and this little circle right here is the productivity. You'll notice once we make the butchery, the circle is not going to be fully filled up. But you guys are going to remain serfs for now, because once a villager is promoted to commoner, they're gonna start wanting more stuff. They're like, oh, I'm not a serf. I'm a oh, hoity
We
toity.
need
I
more
require.
bakeries to support my demand for cookies to share. Yes, share. Once upon a time, there were an albino giraffe. The gobs found this giraffe jumping higher than the trees. They took the giraffe to the gob chief, who saw the albino giraffe jumping higher than the chief tent. They took the giraffe to the shaman, and the shaman saw the giraffe jumping higher than the mountain. You dum-dum, said the shaman of Ko. Every time Gobo closes a door, it stays closed. Permanently. The granary is empty, sire.
It is not empty. It is full of berries. How is it so hard to find Gobania? Oh yeah, a boar. Yeah. So the butchery. So notice, once I assign serfs, it's not going to fill up all the way. But I'm not going to promote them to commoner just yet. Partly because I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have the ability to. But also, once they are a commoner, they're going to start wanting more stuff. Stuff that I cannot provide. Like more luxurious items. But we don't have the means to produce those luxurious
You must
items.
construct additional pylons.
We'll construct more additional pylons. Eventually. But right now, I cannot produce those things. So... Hello. What are you?
Zug.
Zug. Job's done. The elders are looking to repair a few bridges across the region. One of their merchants noticed your woodcutting camps and wants to make you an offer. Ah,
Stop poking me.
Our first kind of quest. So sometimes we will be assigned quests, and we can get rewards for it. In this case, 75 gold, and I think that's...
I cast Kiss the Chieftain on JoCat.
Aw.
Smoothie.
Aw, thanks. This one's a pretty good deal. We just need 50 wood in storage, and I think we can achieve that. We can do that in 14 days. That's pretty easy, I think. Hopefully
Chad,
nothing
did
else...
we all have a good holiday?
I did. Hopefully nothing else needs wood right now. This is also another reason why you shouldn't constantly be building. Because
a new mandate. Those who put raisins in cookies shall be banished. Raisin cookies are treason. I crave more delicious chocolate cookies.
I agree with that mandate. I think that's a very based mandate, Gabo. Oh, we're already getting some meat. Nice. Heck yeah. Go, butchers. Butcher Shin and the real JoCat. Way to go.
The mantle shelters all.
So we are already having one refined food. Yeah, refined food is now at -80 rather than -20. Housing is low, though. I think we need more housing districts. So I'll put housing over here. And that's going to be useful because it's next to the iron deposit. Which, most likely, some people are going to have jobs there. Now, I believe we should start speccing into patrols. How do we get patrols? So that we can increase the housing density. So, where is it? Village fortification. Yeah, so we need 25 splendor. Hey, immigrants! Oatmeal raisins get a bad rap. Sugar cookies are the basic cookie. That's true. Sugar cookies are the basic one, but ugh. I'm just not a fan of oatmeal raisin. Let's see. 3 new immigrants. Nice. Who do we get? We got Nep Spartan. Way to go. Nep Spartan, welcome. Who is... get out of the way. Let's see. Rinder. Nope, you are Nep Spartan.
Father, watch me get bent on Twitch. 6-7.
6-7, great. We also have Fairville. Here we go, Fairville. Welcome. Welcome to the village. And lastly, Indie Revolutions. Welcome to Gobania. Well done. Welcome. You... Who's going to be in our markets? We've got Fairville. All right, our market is finally full. We've got Anarchy leading the charge, Squiggles the Gobbo, Scoopian, Silver Nightwing, and Fairville selling the most delicious of food to our villagers. Wonderful, wonderful. Also, I like this. There's so much customization in this game. You can choose for the church, like, how the bell sounds. We can change the bell's pitch. I'm gonna put in G. I like G. And you can choose the frequency of it and the start delay and how many times. I like 7.
7 is so overdone. It is all about 8, 6, 7-5309.
I could have it play 67 times. How does it sound? Here. 67. Alright, it's gonna go.
Father, play Wonderwall.
Just have it be 7. 67 is too much. Alright, well, it's gonna keep going. Sounds more like a raid alarm. Yeah, a little bit.
Once more I ask of you, what does the village of Gobble need?
It needs to finish playing first. That poor bell ringer is gonna have rope burn. Oh yeah, the British are coming! Run! Housing insufficient. Don't worry, just give it a sec. Let's see. We've got 2 unemployed people. What could you do? You could get more berries. Let's see. Yeah. Indy, you get berries, and Nep Spartan, you also get berries.
Father, I have a fever, and the only cure is more church bell.
Well, it's going. How you doing, Night Blossom? Now, this one, I believe the church also likes to have, my god. It just keeps going. The church, when you see this icon, it means it's recommended that they also be, like, promoted. And I believe the capacity of the church goes up when you promote the priest. Come on. Oh, I can stop the ringing. There was a button to stop the ringing. I didn't realize. It says ring bells, and I can stop ringing at any time. I could have just pressed it. I'm stupid. Why do you have me as your lord? I have no idea. Sorry. This is why I shouldn't be in charge of planning.
Father, play Free Bird.
Free bird, yeah. That's gonna be our, not our national anthem.
Finally, stopped playing Jingle Bells.
Hey, new immigrant. What? Who will this be? This is going to be, Leganer. Hello, Leganer.
Father,
Welcome.
you are not stupid. You are very smart.
Oh, thanks,
Please
Gabo.
don't be so mean to yourself. Gobo loves you.
Oh, I love you too, Gabo. Now then, what's to build next? What do we need? Refined food is good. Oh, that's right. We should put more splendor. So, in order to get more splendor, you need to decorate things. So, we
Father, can Gobo have some mead from the tavern?
Of course you can. Well, the tavern doesn't exist yet. So, I'm going to build a vein here. Decorations. Stable fence. And I like that it attaches quite nicely over here as well. Go. This will be where the horses sit. No, not that one. Woodshed. Yeah, sure. We'll put this, like, here. And
That
this
manor is now very stable.
Yes, this is decorative, but it also will add to our splendor. So notice our labor splendor right now is 0. As soon as I build this, it'll go up by 9. And we need 25 in order to be able to unlock the fortification so that we can have watchtowers, so that we can make the houses a bit more dense. That way, more people... That way, I don't have to expand wide, because we don't have a lot of land to work with, and I don't want things to be too far apart. For now, though,
Now we
I'm
have parking places.
gonna purchase decorations so that... Oh, wait, no. This is decorations just generally, not for the manor house. So... Oh, here we go. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Great hall. So, we're gonna put a few little plants here, because these are nice and cheap. And let's see, maybe a bench to sit on right out here. Right out front, next to the wood chopping area. And some barrels. Barrels are always nice, little decorative piece. Trees. Trees are good. They're a bit expensive, though. I don't want to run out of money. Boop. And, boop. Oh, wood not delivered. Crap. I forgot I was doing that quest. That was going to give us some gold as well. Dang it. And we'll put a road sign here. Yes. There we go. We're at 19 Splendor. Just a little bit more. Hello. Your village would enjoy decorations. They will increase desirability. Yeah, I understand how to do decorations. We done goofed. That's on me. We had enough wood, too. I could have turned it in.
Father, can I build a tavern so I might acquire some meat?
We'll get that soon. The tavern is further down the upgrade tree. We'll get
Gober
it.
likes the bushes, perfect to hide from angry people.
Let's see. Let's build a few more. I need 4. 4 Splendor. So the high Splendor per piece ones are pretty expensive, so we'll just build some bushes. 4 more bushes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we need 6. 5, 6. Nice, inexpensive means of getting Splendor. And it looks kind of nice, too. There we go. Oh, that was more than enough, actually. Oh, sweet. Cool. So now we can get village fortification. We got to get 2 quests. Oh, immigrants! Hey, new villagers. Let's see. We got Careless Dragon. We got a whole dragon here. Hello, Careless Dragon. Welcome to our village. Please don't steal our things for your hoard of gold. And Alareg. Welcome to Gabania. Oh, we have visitors. Oh, shit. Oh. So, yeah, this will sometimes happen. Tourists will visit your town, and you better have a good town because if their festival is good or not will determine whether, your town is happy. So these tourists, they'll come, try out the food, go to the church, maybe the tavern if there is one. And if they're in a bad mood, then, well, you know what happens when a football team loses, a city's favorite football team loses, right? So we got to keep them happy. But anyway, let's see. An isolated community of fishermen is looking for a kind-hearted builder. They need to help constructing a bridge to connect their village to the rest of the realm. They don't have much to offer, but they promise to spread the word about your generosity among laborers. My best builder will draw you a blueprint. Ooh, your best builder will attempt to draw a bridge for the fishermen. 90% chance? Yeah, let's do it. That'll give us influence. Let's see if we can do it. So, who is the builder that they're going to use? Hey, nice. We got some influence. We can buy things on the tree. So first, I know you guys want a tavern, but we gotta get village fortification. We need to make the houses a bit more dense. We need patrol areas. And this. Meeting the elders. The elders, the much respected leading men and women among the
When my
regions.
home football team loses, we congratulate the other team for a well done game, encourage our team and to learn from any mistakes they made, and have a wonderful party to celebrate the fun experience everyone had.
If only every football team fan was like that. Awesome. We're getting more tools. Good. They're giving us tools to ease your villagers' lot, then pledge their assistance. Nice. Cool. That's good. Actually, I should make... Oh, I'm running low on money.
Father, I yearn for a bench to stare off into the river longingly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put a bench by the river. Here. Not stone. Stone is cold. Wooden. There we go. A wooden bench to stare off to the river. Longingly. Right there. Nice. Okay. I am sorry, citizens of Gabania, but I'm going to have to raise your taxes. We're operating at a loss. I will lower them once we are in a more stable place. But it has to be done. We're operating at a loss. And eventually we're going to be in the red. And then we're all going to start suffering. Let's see. Now, we do need to import some tools. So that tax is going to go towards importing. So we're going to keep tools at least at 20. So this little marker means that if our tools fall below 20, we will buy some until they reach 20. I think 20 is a good number because tools are expensive. Promise you'll lower it eventually? Absolutely. 1000%. Must my cat pay taxes? No, your cat does not need to pay taxes. Unless, does your cat make income? Does your cat make money? Ooh, I'm gonna need... Ooh, there are no boars in this area.
Taxing the poor shall bring great prosperity for the future of our kingdom, Father.
Ooh, there's no boars in this area because there's not dense enough of wood. So I might have to purchase another territory. Just so we can have boar, because we don't have any meat. And that's bad. Oof.
Once we get the berry smuggling routes finished, Operation Chocolate Chip Kimbegi. Oh hello, Father. I have to go. Inspect the granary. Yeah, that's it.
Inspect the granary. I see it. Now then. We can build a watch post. This is going to allow the houses to be a bit more dense. Let's see, 1, 4. So notice it gives passive fortification in an area, which is good. That's one of the qualifying requirements in order for houses to upgrade. And we'll make the capacity 3. Put a little door here. Right there. We'll build that. What's up? Elders feel your village is almost ready to the marker. Reach 5 splendor. Oh yeah, easy. Within the markets. Okay. So we'll decorate the markets. In the meantime, what we need to do here is these houses gain passive... The requirements for the density to go up is we need light fortification and a patrol. So that's why I'm building this watchtower. We're going to assign someone to patrol. Careless Dragon, you're going to patrol these houses. Let's see. This, and this, and this. I don't know if this one's getting fortification from this building, but these houses... Oh, new immigrants! Hey, you can help with the patrols. Let's see. We have Ace Trainer Miles. Welcome to Gabania. We have Ryder! Hey! Welcome, Ryder. Welcome to Gabania. And we have a Cinemetra. Welcome to Gabania. Nice, nice, nice. But yes, the patrol area, once this circular bar fills up, that means that this place has been adequately protected and patrolled. And thus the house will then upgrade in combination with the light fortification as well. Now, does this one give... Yes, it does give light fortification to this as well. Good. So, that's good. Multi-purpose. I hope I get to be a baker eventually. I want to be a cookie maker. Yeah, sure. Maybe. But what do you do as an
Everyone knows our world is a disc riding on the back of 4 elephants, which in turn rides on the back of a giant turtle.
Oh, you're unemployed. Okay. Maybe we keep you unemployed so that you don't train too much in one job. So that we'll make sure to min-max you to be a baker. Just like in real life. Oh, oof. Okay, the boars are back. Good. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Good, good. Can I... Let's see. How do I turn that off? Is that a bug? Like, the boars are always showing. Which is fine. It's nice. It's nice to know where the boars are, but I think that's a bug. Oh, no. There they go. Cool. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bug. Ah, advice. Influencing others. Yeah, let's give them stone. I got plenty of stone. We got fish! Hooray!
Hatter number 88 here you Gekazoku Shinton Reho.
Hmm? I'm sorry? I don't think I understand. There we go. Actually, do we have fish? I should get fish. Yeah, fish. Fisherman! Let's get some fishermen here. Let's put them next to the house. And also the copper, since there's going to be industry over there anyway. Now, fish is super easy. Like, one fisherman's hut should be enough to feed the whole village. Like, I feel like every playthrough I do, whenever I get fishermen, I'm always overloaded on fish. Is this game still in early access? No, released this year. So, I'm also going to build one granary right next to it. Because I'm going to tell you now, we're going to have so much fish. Like, just watch. All right, there we go. Now, let's get one more patrol just to make it a little bit more dense. Because the more people who are patrolling, the faster the bar fills up. Because the bar decays over time. But when you have multiple patrolling people, then the bar fills up faster. So, over time, these houses will become more dense. Hey, new immigrants!
Give a man a fish, they will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and they will eat for a lifetime.
Mm-hmm, that is correct.
Let's see if this works. Foos Roda.
Ah! Gobbo, who taught you unrelenting force? Welcome, Void Garden, to Gobania, and Jet Faxi. Welcome to Gobania. You will be our fishers. Or just one fisher, I guess. Fish will go in the market. Jetfaxi is part of the market. Ryder, you are also going to sell fish. Is there a way to check if you're a villager or not? No, there's no actual, like, stream integration. There was a mod for it, but I believe it was for the beta version of this game. And since the game fully released, it broke some mods, sadly. And the modder deleted it, I think. But if there are any savvy programmers out there who would like to take a crack at it, I'd be very grateful. I love that you can see the path of the immigrants as well, and the traders. Just like leading all the way to the edge of the map. I think that's really cool. That's the coolest feature about this game, I think. Just seeing the desire paths show up. Here, we'll put residential close to the fishing. Yeah, already someone wants to build a house, so we are low on housing, it seems. Let's see, one more. Void Garden, awesome. We'll do meat here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to levy. Because we're running low on meat. We need refined food. Yeah, refined food at a -14. Just this once. Just this once. Just this once. It has to be done. 105. It's to purchase territory. I'm sorry! Just this once. Just this once. I promise. Here, we're gonna move. We're gonna move this over here. Closer to the boars. There. And we're going to move this as well. Close to the boars. And the granary. Go. Just because the boars are more populous here. I'm sorry. This is the better hunting grounds. And we'll get rid of the hunting grounds here. We'll make this purely for wood chopping. There we are. We have Dungeon Dash. Is that like DoorDash? Let's see. It seems your treasury has been low on coins lately. Some of your village suggests temporarily increases. Oh, oh, you guys suggest. Oh, well, that makes it okay. Oh, that's fine then. So you guys are volunteering. Oh, that's so generous of you. Well, who am I to deny chat? You know. Who snitched? Teacher, did we have homework today? We? Who is we? I bet it's the administration gaslighting. All right, we've got new immigrants. Hooray! Let's see. We got Kakyon. We got Kakyon. Not a donut. We have Blood Kestrel. Hello. We have Troll Noble. And lastly, we have Bob the Pet Rock. Hello, Bob the Pet Rock. There we are, more immigrants. Who wants to be a fisherman? Ah, Blood Kestrel is the fisher. Nice, nice. I, for one, love funding the operations of the place I live, yes. All right. We're going to have plenty of fish. Lots of fish, but we still need meat. Meat is very important. I mean, fish is meat, but, you know, the meat as the game describes it. Not pescatarian meat. Now then. This is probably going to be pretty stable. Will the houses upgrade? They're getting close. Yeah, the patrol is slowly adding. I'll have one more here. So, a Cinemetra, you will be a baker one day. I will remember you. I will keep in mind that you want to be a baker. You're on guard duty for now. But one day you will bake. I won't forget you. Careless Dragon, you want to be a blacksmith? I'll remember you as well. I'll make you the blacksmith. I'll try to remember. That's 2 names already. I'm not great at remembering names. Now then, I should... Actually, I can't purchase any tools because there needs to be storage for tools. There we go. So, now that I have a place for tools to go, now I can purchase them from the trader. So next time a trader comes in, you'll see. We'll assign all of this will go to fish. We need lots of storage for fish. There we are. Oh! Kai Chaos Tempest, thank you. For the bits. Teleports Joe to a British prison. Enjoy the vacation on Australia. There was a post, I remember a famous social media post online. I think it was Tumblr. That was like being asked when I'm moving to Australia if I have a criminal record. Is that still required or? My dream job is whatever you give me, Lord Joe. Oh, thanks, Void Garden. I'm glad. Glad someone's content with their life. Whatever it may be. 2 more immigrants! Woo! Welcome. Welcome to Gabania. Now, what should I... I could do farming next. What do my villagers want?
I cast Heldritch Blast at the darkness.
I want refined food. Yeah, levy mandate makes them pretty unhappy for a while. Who's next? We've got Jasperific. Or Jasperific, sorry. Jasperific, hello. Welcome to Gabania. And we've got Home Base Red. Welcome to Gabania. There we go. Ah, look, now, see, here is the trader. They sell tools. So, you'll see, once they arrive to the storage area, at the, what's it called? The warehouse, they're going to drop off tools. Our tools are going to go from 16 up to 20. There we go. And then we've just imported tools. Just like that. All right, and we are very low on gold now. So,
Just fireball and only fireball. Just fireball.
Just fireball.
Just fireball.
Agreed. Yeah. Look at it. We're at 76 fish. I have 1 fisher, and our fish is already insanely high. Like, we have so much fish. That's a lot of fish, quoth the guy from the Godzilla movie. At least it's levying coin and not levying conscripts. Normally I'd say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, but the game took my melon, so we got apples. Oh, gosh. Yeah, every villager in the game is white because they have...
I cast Curse of Baldness.
They have 2 character
Has
models,
Google
pretty
updated
much.
their booyog?
Yeah. Has Gabo updated their booyog? Have you updated your booyog, Gabo? How's your booyog? Consider Hunger of Hadar. That's the black tentacles, yeah? Let's see. How is housing? Does everyone have a house? I hope so. Are these houses going to upgrade soon? Yes, they are! This one's going to be the first one. Heck yeah. What's my job? Jasperific? I don't think you
It
have
is
one
very
yet.
dark in here. I cast fireball on the candle.
I think... Hold on. Home Base Red is going to be a sawmill person.
Fireball goes in every slot.
I don't have a job for you, so you can just chill for now, I guess. I don't know why this one is just not being patrolled at all. Which is strange. Was that on purpose? No, it was not. I did not. Yeah, I fixed the shape as well, partly because I realized what I had painted. I did not mean to paint it like that.
I found a fireball potion. Does it make better fireballs?
Maybe if you throw it with a fireball. Now then, oh, we're still operating at a loss. What do I need? How can I make more money faster? Well, I just need more people to immigrate. Estate privilege slot. I forget what that is. I don't remember what that does. Let me check everyone's needs first. What do we need? Who's the unhappiest person?
I cast
Appleshine.
Major Image. Behold many fireballs. Don't pass your perception check.
So it seems like the only thing that people are unhappy about is just taxes, which is fine, you know. As long as they have food and housing and service. As long as all their needs are met. 2 more immigrants. Let's go. Hello, welcome to Gabania. Let's see. We've got Tales of Adventure. Hello, welcome to Gabania. And Sods Boy. Welcome to Garbania. I don't have a job for you, so you're just gonna hang out and chill. Eat the tax man. Let's see. Is anyone happy about the taxes? Probably not. Well, the tax man is Drosvin, so, eat them. Look, see, tax collector. They're a level 1 tax collector. So don't eat me. I'm just assigning people jobs, alright? It's kind of funny that, the tax collector themselves also have a salary of 2 gold. It must be done. It's nothing personal. You just happen to be the tax collector. Please don't eat me. Well, I mean, you as well as who has a higher salary. You might have the highest salary. Oh, no, a warehouse. Okay. Warehouse worker also has 2 gold. Ooh, watch post, though. Watch posts are the real rich people. They get 4. Actually, it's 4 split amongst 3 people. So, or 5 people, I guess. So yeah, each one isn't even paid 1 gold. Get him! Butchers are paid pretty nicely. 1.5 gold per person. That's pretty nice. Yeah. But right now is kind of the waiting game. Just kind of wait for more people to come in. I'm still operating at a loss, though. Trade and territory. I might have to stop my trade for tools because it's costing us. Ooh, a house is upgrading. Look! This house! Hey! Denser housing! So now this house, instead of having only 2, every time a house upgrades in density, it can house 4 more people. So, yeah. Its housing density, thanks to the patrol, is now higher. We're a town now. Yeah. So this one doesn't really need a patrol because it doesn't have any fortification. But the rest of these are likely to upgrade soon as well. Now, let me tell you, housing density is really, really good for making sure that people are not spread out. Because like I said, distance in this game is very important. The further someone is from their job, from between the house and their job, they might not just move into a house at all. They'll just be like, no, I'd rather be homeless than have to commute
Father,
too far for this job.
I believe the peasants don't deserve money. I feel that we should pay them in cookies, but not chocolate chip.
Oh.
They get oatmeal raisin.
That's just evil, Gabo. Not even paying them in the good cookies. But yeah, I remember here. Let me show you. Let me save this. Let me show you another save. My first save. So let me just let it save. Let me show you my first save, Hearthfield. Actually, no, my second one maybe? Or Glimble. I'll show you Glimble. Because Glimble is very big, but not dense. And I didn't understand why. Until I looked up some advice on the game from the subreddit. Let me show you guys. So, it's got a lot of housing. So, this is how you know that I'm an American. I made an entire housing district with no one in it. Look at this. 10 slot house. 10 slot house. 2 people live here. And yet, I had a housing crisis. Like, I had so many homeless people. It's because I made this the suburbs. There is nothing here but houses. Like, there's a tavern here, I guess. But, like, all of the work, all of the industry is over here. I've separated the industry and the housing, so no one wants to live in these houses because it's too far from work. So I had a big housing shortage when I'm like, wait, but all the houses are here because they had to commute too far.
I wonder what statement this makes about modern American housing.
Yeah. It's America core. Yeah. Literally. I was thinking like an American. I was like, wait, but I put the houses here and the industry here. Why don't people... No one wants to live in these houses because their job is too far. All of these houses have people because it means that they don't have to commute so far. The people here would rather be homeless than commute too far to their job, which understandable. Yeah. So this city sucks. Like this is my second city and it's terrible. Just
But
a
people
bunch.
yearn for the walkable cities.
People yearn for the walkable cities. Yeah. These houses suck because they're not walkable. The markets and the industry and the jobs and the work is somewhere else. So no one wants to live here. So yeah. The town must be nuked, my lord. Yeah. And it's only got
Yeah. Most medieval houses were directly above their work. You would eat and sleep on the second floor, and the first floor was your shop.
Yes, and you know what's stupid about America? That is against building code. Like a lot of
Get a new horse at the horse dealer. I hear painted chestnuts are at discount.
a lot of laws now make that illegal. You have to separate residential from commercial. It depends where, that's true. But where I live, you cannot build a living space above your business. That is illegal. Why? Cars. Because the car industry has lobbied to make those laws a thing. That way, you have to pay more for cars, and you have to pay more for gas, and you have to commute. That's why. Now, old towns, yes, that's right. I live in an old town, so you can still live on top. Yeah, old towns like in the New England area that, you know, were first built during the colonial era, they still have houses like that because there were no cars when they were built. But yeah, it really sucks that cars control America. It's why we want oil. It's why everything's so spread out. It really sucks. But yeah, hello, I can't find sock. Welcome to Garbania.
Father, is it time to rebel and overthrow the bourgeoisie?
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. My town is like 100 years old, the buildings are old, and I can shop for everything by walking.
Seeing all the loud people complain about NYC becoming a toll zone is very funny. Missing the city for the streets.
Yeah, like, that's why I love Japan, right? Me and Echo love Japan because we could walk everywhere. And anywhere we couldn't walk, we could take the train, which is basically walking, but faster. Like, we never had to get in a car. Both trips we took, and I miss it. 50, alright, yeah. 50 wood, I can collect 50 wood. I think we can collect 50 wood. I'll just have to pause the planks so that we can store up enough wood. Yeah, Tokyo's great. EU is much the same. Oh yeah, EU, basically, it's only really a problem in America because America's only 2 centuries old. Or 3 centuries old, something like that. America is a very, very young country, so only the places that we have, and we have way more land than we even know what to do with. Like 80% of our land is nothingness because it's just too big. 250 next year. Yeah, it's a baby country. It's why only now are we actually, like, there's not a lot of instance of American exclusive culture. It's kind of a mishmash of a lot of culture, which is nice. I'm not complaining about that, but yeah. Like, what is American culture? I would say Christmas music. A lot of Christmas music, I would say, is American culture, you know? Jingle bells. A lot of the classic Christmas music. Happy holidays. Yeah, Mormonism. But I do like that, one thing about American culture I do like is the melding of a lot of other ones. Like Mardi Gras, that's French. But Mardi Gras in New Orleans, that's a uniquely American thing. Like, it's definitely its own unique style. I used to live in Irvine, which is in Orange County in California. It's a new town and everything's so far from everything else, yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. Apparently, California did have trains and tram cars, and it was working on a railway system. But can you guess? Can you guess who put a stop to that? It was a certain company of self-driving cars. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, you can see the trams in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Nope, not Ford. Not Ford. Newer. Tesla. Elon Musk lobbied against building trains in California with the Boring Company. And guess where they're putting the Boring Company car tunnels? California. He just made trains again, but worse. Yes, that was Elon, yeah. It sucks. The Hyperloop, which is just a worse train. Yeah. If I speak, the FBI will come after me. Anyway. You know what's not worse is our new immigrant, Aunt Zeddy! Hey, a regular in the channel. Welcome to Godbania, Aunt Zeddy. May your yippies be happy and loud. And constant. Now then, what is our next project going to be? We've got a little bit of spare gold. I think we make the tavern now. We've got enough labor influence to buy the tavern. We've got a lot of berries. Let's make a tavern. Let's make a tavern. Where should it go? I think it should go right in the middle, right here, next to the berries. So that it's close enough both to the coastal little town and the central town. Tavern. We can get drunk! Yeah. Also, we can actually rename the buildings. So, the Great Hall, let's call it, I don't know. Let's call it... I don't know. If you guys can come up with a good name for the Great Hall. Yippee Land? The Gob... I like the Gob Hall. Gob Hall. There we go. And the tax office, give me your money, building. The give me your money building. There we go. Dough collector, Gobble Reserve. I like Gobble Reserve, actually. Yeah. Cookie Reserves. No, because that's the Treasury, which is a different building we can build. Hi, Pegasus Witch, how's it going? Nice of you to drop by. Welcome to Foundation, one of my favorite city builders. We're gonna make a tavern. It's gonna be the Sword and Board. Art. So, I believe Public Lounge is the main building. So, let's just get all of these out of the way. And we're going to put it right here. The Sword and Board. Game looks fun. Yeah, it's very cozy. It takes a bit getting used to, though. So, we'll make this high, capacity 15. And let's see. I might want to remove some of these trees out of the way. Yeah, let's remove these trees. Not the berries, though. These the resources are infinite, so you don't want to remove resource things. And let's keep making planks. Now then, we also need a service counter. Sells tavern resources. So this is the place that people will actually go to buy things. And that'll be... here. Just off to the side. But a little bit inwards. Ooh, more immigrants! Who is next? Who are our lucky immigrants? We have... Ophiala! We've got Ophiala, welcome to Gabania. And the Rumblefish, welcome to Gabania. There we are. Here we are, and let's see. We'll put a door right at the entrance, right there. And what's the other thing? We need Berry Brewery. Here we go. We'll put a fairly large building in the back here for the brewery. And we'll make it a little taller. And it needs a chimney. So the chimney will go right here. 7 tools. Do we have enough tools? Yes, we do. Tavern. The sword and board. There we go. Wait, we'll call this the Gob Hall. And then this one would be Gobbo's room. There we are. Now, we've got 8 unemployed people, just because we don't have a job for them. Everyone's fairly happy, though. Least happy is Blood Kestrel. What do you not like? The taxes? Okay. Well, we're finally breaking neutral with the taxes. I'm unable to find a house close to my workplace. Oh, because... Oh, we need denser housing. Okay, I'm going to build another watch post here to make the housing a bit denser. So, I'll put it right over here. This here. There we are. And we'll have people patrol this area to make these houses denser, because I do not want to expand too wide. Oh, that was one thing. You're a serf? Yes, I'm sorry, Anarchy. Should you want a better job later that suits a commoner, I might upgrade you to commoner. Actually, Anarchy, I might make you the innkeeper. And that is suited to a commoner. Yeah. May I be a tavern keeper? Unless I already have a job. Tales of Adventure, yeah. Yeah, I think there will be multiple spots. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Anarchy. There you are. And I'll promote you, our first promotion to commoner. There we go. We do have 2 refined... Oh, wait, no. We need bread. Oh, no. Anarchy wants more stuff now. And you want goods. Oh, God. This is why I didn't want to promote anyone. Oh, no. Okay, so... Bread for the people. Yes, I need to make a farm now. The thing is, if people's needs are not met, they're gonna leave. So, let's see. Tales of Adventure. You wanted to work in the tavern as well, so I'll put you... Yeah. You will work as a brewer. You will be a brewer here. Bread. Let them eat bread. Yes. So I need to make a farm now. Because if you don't meet their needs, they will leave. Let's see. Let's assign these people, patrol this area, so that these houses can densify.
No, father, the bread is mine. Let them eat each other or something.
And go. Rumblefish will sell berries, ironically. Okay. Immediately we need to start getting some stuff. Common right or
Father, we
void.
shall let those who leave eat cake. Viva la revolution.
And Zethurus, welcome to Gabania. A prosperous little village. Now, hopefully these houses can become more dense sooner rather than later, so that people can have places to work close. Oh, this needs... Okay, no, it does not. I should get a stone cutter. soon, right now. I need a stone cutter. There we go. Stone mason. Yes, that's it. So we can get refined stone. Polished stone, rather. Because we're going to need that for building soon. Eventually, we're going to need that for building.
Father, I am curious. What's my pay as a market barker? Also, what's the impact of me being paid? Is it just happiness?
I don't... Luckily, market, I believe you get a cut. I do not get any money from the market, so I believe that implies that the people working at the market just keep whatever money that they give, or that they make. So there's no salary for the market up here. If you notice over here, this is the upkeep cost. I believe this is implied to be the worker's salary, which is really crappy for some of them. But, hey, that's how it is, right? Does this game have brothels or burlesques? I think we can imply them. There's a public lounge here. I could rename it to the brothel. But well, you could name it that way if you wanted to. But yes, I need to make a farm. Well, first, I need to unlock farming and clothing, because those are the easiest.
If I
goods
don't
and
get what
food.
I want, then not only will I leave, but I will sell your state secrets to the French.
Oh my gosh, the French? Oh god. Okay, well. Okay, we're operating at a loss yet again. Right now we are breaking neutral, but I need gold in order to unlock the ability to get a farm so that I can make bread for you guys. So, I am sorry, but again, this is for you all. It is going to go down eventually. Oh, anarchy! I can charge you taxes as well. Oh, look at that. You pay more taxes because you are per
The
person.
people want pretty girls and boys dancing on the tables.
You pay more taxes per person because you're a higher class. But I do think I'm going to have to increase our taxes just a little bit, just so I can make money, so that I can unlock, so we can get bread. I eat you! Oh no! How do we know if anarchy left? It will tell us. There will be a notification up here that, like, a commoner has left. Point and laugh at the rich! But yeah, in order for me to purchase the ability to make a farm, I need some gold, so I'm gonna have to tax you guys a little bit more. I'm sorry.
Bread, 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 bread.
Bread. Yes. No, stone
How
mason.
do I evade taxes? Asking for Amy. Wait, I don't understand. People in higher strata of society, that benefit the most from its existence, must pay more into it? What is this? Socialism?
That's absolutely what it is. We are a socialist nation. Actually, if you think about it, it kind of is, because the state pays for everything here.
Father, how many townsfolk are we at now?
We are at
Father,
50.
I've come up with the perfect way to not only make everyone happy but to also make sure our city is 100% vampire free. It's really simple. We make all bread into garlic bread.
All bread into garlic bread. I do like that. I do like that a lot. I do like garlic bread. But yes, if you think about it, this is a socialist society. Because
How
everything...
dost one immigrate to yon fine land, my lord? I yearn for the forge, to suffer the black lung so that I may forge the swords, the cookware and the cookie tins. We must seize the means of production and return them to the proles. Bread and circuses no longer. Prosperity for all. Will we get some liquid bread?
I don't know. No. Oh, liquid bread is way later.
Trickle-down economics is not allowed here.
No, it is not. But yeah, if you think about it, this is a socialism because everything is built by the state. For better or for worse, you know, we built this tavern. This was not built of, you know, anyone's volition. It was assigned. We built this church. We built this granary. Every industry is under the government in a way. Like, if we are to assign the player as the government, this is government-sanctioned fishing. This is government market. But we're not taking any money for the market because it doesn't cost any upkeep. So that is a free market. It's just like kind of giving a, what's it called? Like a license, I guess? Planned economy. There we go. Yeah, once this thing is built, well, what does it need? It needs tools, 5 more tools. Okay. Once the thing is built, then hopefully these houses will densify. Villager path is blocked where? Okay, I don't know why it cares about that. But a merchant has arrived. Hello, merchant. What do you want? Ooh. Receive tools, but the benefactor expects payment eventually. Okay, we'll have to pay back the tools at some point. But we could use some tools right now. Luckily, they're like Tom Nook, so it doesn't seem like... you guys can't see it, but there's no date limit on it, so... I don't believe they're going to be counting down the days, thankfully. So we can pay them back anytime.
This is a government-sanctioned stream. The government of JoCat wants you for the army.
Yeah, we're going to need those tools to build this so that we can higher density. Oh, revelers are rejoicing over your village's very first tavern. Fine drinks and warm meals are expected, along with plenty of celebrations. There will be good times all around. Hell yeah, happiness all around. 70% happiness is not bad to start out with. Like, that's a pretty decent amount. Like, to keep consistently.
I don't want to join the army. I want to join the leggy instead.
The leggy. Hey, 2 more immigrants. Let's see, who is joining in? We've got Lurker in the Wires. And 1 more. Once they arrive, I'll generate the second name. Welcome to Gabania, immigrants. We've got Lurker in the Wires. And Solar Flare. All right. 52. A population of 52 in Gabania. Let's see. Can you remove these trees, please? They're in the way. Can somebody please remove the trees? Farm is hard to come by, yeah. Oh, can I buy the farm now? Ah, no, it's 50 gold. Okay, just a little bit more, and we'll have enough to buy the farm. Work, work. More work, my lord. Yes. Now then, let's see. Tales of Adventure, you are going to be brewing berry brew. That is going to be the main export being produced here. And Anarchy is going to be the tavern keeper. Hopefully, yeah, she already cannot find a house because she wants a fancier house, which I guess I could decorate. See, commoners want higher quality.
So you're saying that everything in this area was built by the state being Joseph Meowington Cat and not me? Gobo. I truly am more important than thou peasant. I may have drank too much mead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Yes. So, in order to make a house for a commoner like Anarchy, I need to decorate it. So, notice it says beautification area. So, this will have the house be good enough for a commoner. And then, once a commoner moves in, then it's going to upgrade. So it's no longer going to be a thatch roof cottage. It will then become a house with, what's it called? With, like, actual shingles and stuff. I want to increase the patrol area to include this house. And I might make this taller so that it can reach... there we go, that house. Or maybe not. don't know. All these houses are full. I might just build a second. Because I don't like the super tall looking tower. I don't like how it looks. I think it's kind of ugly. Come on, you guys gotta finish this up. Bring the planks, bring the tools. Please finish this up so that these houses can upgrade. We're gonna have a housing crisis on our hands. Why must my standards be so high? Hey, you wanted to be a commoner. Here, I'll paint more residential over here. Close to the church in case somebody wants to live by the church. And in case somebody wants to live by the tavern. There we are. 2 more immigrants! We found a witch. May we burn her? No! A witch is to be celebrated.
The power will be used to either house the local wizard or imprison a princess. There is no in-between.
Alright, welcome new immigrants. Welcome to Galbania Ozavik. And Marquana. Welcome to Galbania. Our newest serfs. The witch can also make hot monster ladies. Exactly! Witches are to be valued in Galbania, not ashamed. Yeah, so currently, Anarchy does not have a house, because there isn't a house that is nice enough for her. So, we must decorate a house to make it nice enough. So, example being, if I put this plant in front of this house, it glows green. That means that house is going to be a high enough quality for a commoner. I want to put it next to the tavern so that it's close, so she doesn't have to commute so far. This one here. This one. Come on. Maybe have to do 2, because the radius will increase the more there are. Go. Sweet. This is true to life and it actually hurts. Yeah. Like, with the gamification of things aside, this game does a pretty good job of, like, accurately showing what makes a nice place to live. Which is nice. Me and Echo was watching me play it, and she was like, you know what this is? And I was like, what? And she was like, this is just Japan. And I'm like, it's true! This is Japan. Japan really figured it out. Yeah. AKA anything that's not America, yeah. Or at least, like, Seattle or Massachusetts or New York. Those are pretty walkable. In 800 years, this is going to turn into Long Island, yeah. Is Long Island nice and walkable? I would presume it's pretty dense. It's a teeny tiny state. Would this game be considered educational? Yeah, I think so. I think I would allow, if I were a teacher, I would let kids play this game to teach them about how, like, early colonial America probably did things and, like, how settlements are made. Yeah. I would say, even though that's not the intention of this game, I would accept this game as, educational. Oh, you know why the trees keep coming back? It's because I have that as a reforestation area. There we go. I was like, why are the trees still here? I just told them to get rid of them. Yeah. Assign resorts. Berry brew. There we go. So they're making berry brew here. And then the berry brew will get moved over here. I mean, my history teacher encouraged us to play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, because they do their research with Assassin's Creed. Aside from the Assassins and Templar stuff, it is pretty accurate. Yeah. Hey, more immigrants! More people moving in. Hello, new people. Welcome to Galbania.
We
And-
have to build a large circular trail that only allows high-speed horse wagons with regular station around the circle for quality transport.
Imaginary Dragonling. And Joltbox. Welcome, newest members of Gobania. We've got quite a few unemployed people because we don't have enough jobs. We have... Remember what I said about we're going to have more than enough fish? We have one fisher, and we have 359 fish. That is far more than we need. So yeah, fish is a really easy resource. To the point where I'm going to get rid of berries as a food to be sold, because I'm going to keep berries to... do the fish not expire? Yeah, that's one unrealistic thing, is the fish and meat do not expire. You don't need to worry about that. But the berries is going to be the primary resource for making berry brew. Actually, 2 more people assigned here to make more berry brew. Yeah, this one requires citizen. You notice super inefficient to use serfs, but like commoners want more stuff, citizens want even more. Yeah. Nerf fish. Yeah, fish is overpowered. I would not mind if they
We
nerfed
must
fish.
research Dragoon technology, and the first of our Dragoon army shall be named as Tinian, for the Azure Dragoon is the greatest.
Wrong. The first Dragoon will be named Haldrith. Know your Ishgard, Ishgard history, chatter. It is Haldrith that was the first Dragoon. Actually. Now then. First time popping in? Just wanted to say I love you and your stuff. Aw, thanks. I recently got into Monster Hunter Wilds because of your videos. Aw, I'm glad. Happy
the best
holidays.
part of waking up is foraging berries for your cup.
Sugar, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your holiday's been good. Actually, the first Dragoon was Richard in Final Fantasy II. Oh, really? No incest coffee in this town. Yeah. That incest coffee holiday commercial. Definitely written by someone who does not have siblings. Yet! Oh, God.
Once someone I had a problem with said they wanted us to bury the hatchet, but the next day they yelled at me because the axe was sticky. So I threw a fish at them. And they threw a fish at me. Many fish were thrown that day.
The what?
Saw the pain.
Oh, God. You guys haven't seen the incest coffee commercial? Hold on. So there's an infamous commercial, Folgers. Folgers is a coffee brand. Let's see. And they made this commercial for the holidays. Let's see. Oh, it is so compressed. Hold on. Okay, here. That has just the strangest vibes. Hold on. Here.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister. Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West
We
Africa.
don't want Tall Dragon to be our
coffee.
first Dragoon, because if it happens, then we will end up getting Thornton, and nobody likes Thornton.
Yeah, so these are siblings.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
Ah! Ah! Stop looking at her like that! Why? Why does he look at her like that? What? Yeah, so that's the incest Folgers commercial.
Father, I regret having eyes. I will go cry now. Did you know that cows kill more people than sharks? Gobo is surprised that cows kill any sharks at all.
Yeah, so that was definitely directed and written by someone who does not have siblings. The vibes are rancid. Yeah.
Where's the bleach? I need the bleach. Father, may I have a sibling so I can look at them like that?
No, Gabo. Because the director made a mistake.
Look up the parody of it. They lean into the vibes funny style.
Yeah.
Director on phone with ad agency. Yeah, it's gonna be great. The actors have great chemistry.
Yep. Anyway, welcome. Our newest member of Gabania is Paradoxum. Welcome. Hey, how's it going? What is that name? Oh. Okay. Hey, the elders find Val. Yay, hooray, happiness.
I heard screaming.
Oh, we watched the Incest Folgers commercial.
Oh no.
Because
Hey,
some people had never
Doritos
seen it.
finger
You've never
glory hole
seen
commercials worse.
Your innocent eyes.
Often uncommented upon because of the whole bedroom eyes, but the guy says finally real coffee for Folgers of all brands after getting back from West Africa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. He says finally real coffee after getting back from West Africa. They have plenty of good coffee there. Like Africa is like the primary place we get our chocolate, right?
I believe so.
Like there's so much cocoa there. Yeah, what was he drinking? I bet the locals were pranking him.
Okay, now watch the Incest Sister Vacation ad.
Oh, God. Yeah, I bet they were just giving him mud water. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is totally African coffee. It's like, oh, are you sure? It's like, yeah. Stupid American. What the fuck is the Incest Sister ad? I don't think I want to know. They gave the weird incest man dirty water. That's
No, it's
good.
Folgers.
Folgers, not Folgers, sorry.
Chat, we are here to build a city, not cast
Oh,
psychic
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it's an incest Folgers ad.
Yes. Where the brother and sister are giving them each other real,
Real weird looks.
yeah, that should not be given to your sibling.
And they don't hit each other at any point.
No,
They're so unrealistic.
or make a stupid, like, passive-aggressive comment at each other.
Or like fart at each other.
Yeah.
Like if they really wanted to show that they're siblings.
They would not be smiling. They would just be like, hey, welcome back. Like, this guy would be in West Africa for 3 years. He would see his sister. They'd be like, sup, and then that would be it.
Don't forget the reason why Americano coffee even exists.
Or he would walk
From
up
this
and
day
say,
forth, the
Yes.
incest coffee is hereby banned from the kingdom, as well as people named Thornton.
Yes, the incest coffee is banned in the kingdom. Okay, we finally have enough gold. I can unlock farming. So, farming in this game is actually quite difficult. Like, you really, like... So, you need 3 buildings to farm, to make bread. First, you need a wheat farm. Now, the wheat farm produces wheat very slowly. Like,
"You want Mars?"
no, I'm okay. So you need a wheat farm, and then you need a windmill to crush the wheat into flour. It needs, like, the output of wheat to bread is very, very bad. You need 4 wheat for 1 flour, and then you need 3 flour for 1 bread. It is very inefficient, but it is needed. So a lot of people recommend having, for every windmill, you have 2 wheat farms. And that is a lot of land. Oh, wait, no, 5 bread. Yeah, you're right. I was wrong. Yeah, it does produce 5 bread for 3 flour. Okay, so not so bad. Not so bad. So, okay, not too bad. But still, in terms of efficiency, you want multiple wheat farms per windmill. So I'm going to start doing that now. That also means that we're going to have to put a residential area out here.
The fact humans figured out how to make bread and beer before they learned about yeast is crazy.
Yep. So yeah, this is going to be the farming district. I'm going to put some houses here. I'm not going to put the farms, like, on the road, Because people don't care. They are just going to walk through the wheat fields.
There are 364 days until Christmas, and people still have their light up.
Yep. No baker's dozen? No. So we're going to put a farm here. And they recommend putting the farm in the middle of the wheat field. That way, it's easy to reach the entire field from the... It's equidistant from the farm itself. So we're going to assign some serfs here. It's a bit far, so I'm going to put a market here. It's a bit far from the
before
market.
yeast was just flour and water. The most basic definition of nourishment.
Mm-hmm.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it.
So
the annual problem of our operation is finding a good way to spend
it. Like maybe 100 wood? Yeah, I think we can make 100 wood. If I just pause this real quick. Building a rocket or fighting a mummy or riding up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist. Or giving a monkey a shower. Burr, 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 burr. Surfing a tidal wave. I don't... Painting a continent comes later. Creating nanobots? Yes. Or locating Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving her sister insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school comes this fall. Da 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 da. Come with us, as Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Alright, welcome, our newest members. Let's see. Right, Kaiko, hey!
We have everything we need to make a Charlie and Archon loaf.
Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to Gabania and Rob Loach. Thank you as well. Welcome to Gabania. Now, because the market is over here, I'm going to build a second market over here so that it is logistically closer to this village and this one. So, another market. Boop-a-doop-doo. Food market, food stall. It's going to line the bridge.
I want to know what the person was thinking when they drank cow juice for the first time. Because it is no what? Multi-trillion-dollar industry the world over.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I would imagine, like, humans would logic. It's like, okay, we produce milk. And we can drink it. Other things produce milk. How does that taste? There we go. Build a market here. Market hallway. This game is so aesthetic. Yeah, it's great. I also love looking, like, from the top down. You could practically make this a D&D map.
The first person to hear a parrot talk was probably very scared.
Oh, yeah. Crows as well. That's probably where all those stories come from about, like, monsters mimicking humans. Let's make all
Someone
this
had to try something at least once.
Mm-hmm. Let's make all this residential as well. Now, because there's going to be an entire industry here, I'm immediately going to build a tower.
How many types of animal vomit have we tried, or do we stop at honey?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Honey, huh?
Did you know that people that can drink milk are mutant scum?
Let's make this 3 tall. Go. Just to add some fortification here. So that we can make these houses a little bit more dense. Because there's going to be an entire industry here. And these houses can only house 2 people. We're going to need more than that. So yes, they're going to have to cross the bridge to come to the market. But I think that's better than crossing the bridge and the road all the way back to town. Now, finally, remove these trees. For real this time. There we are. Is this a game with a natural gen desire paths? Yeah, it's neat, right? It really makes it look more natural. Okay, come on, woodworkers. Need you to speed up a bit. Oh, I am building stuff, so it's taking the wood. I'll pause this construction.
How do you think they figured out candles?
Oh man, I don't know. That's a good question. I would presume some of them on a hot day just saw, like, wax being goopy, but then, like, as it got colder, they
Then
saw
the
that it was
Gobo said
solid.
nevermore.
Someone really smart, because, like, candles are so intuitive. Someone incredibly smart figured out candles. That's what I'll say. Animal fat, yeah. Throwing animal fat and stuff in the fire, yeah. Okay, so we've got 8 more days to turn in the wood. Hopefully they can get that much. Oil in a bowl with a wick, solidify, and went from there. Probably, yeah. More immigrant. Just one. Just one, though. We got 6 unemployed people. Let's see. How's anarchy? Anarchy's upset at the... Oh, the church isn't big enough. Okay. Well, there are people who are not able to get service, so we'll expand the church somewhat. The fact that there is need for service means that the church is reaching capacity. So... Why am I mad about everything? Because she's like, I'm a commoner. I deserve better than this. Okay, so far she's okay with not having goods. She needs to refine food, but bread is on the way. Bread is on the way. We need to keep our tavern keeper happy. I'm gonna make this a little bit taller. So that it can house 2 people. Employ 2 people, rather. Kinda iconic. Yeah, she deserves it. Like, all these things that she's like, I need this. It's because she does. She deserves. She's a commoner after all, not a lowly serf. Now, here, we paint the crop field. Too small. Adequately sized. We go until it's too large. There we go. And then we resize it down. There we go. There. Now this is not going to produce enough wheat. They also recommend... Well, I can't... I need the upgrade for farming. I need better farming. But for now... Let's see.
What is the favorite dish of the lower class? Surf and turf.
We're going to get rid of all of these. But not the berries, because berries are always nice. It's good to have berry bushes. Because if they get rid of them, they're gone forever. We got immigrants on the way. But I need more farmland. So I'm going to build a second farm. Here. Food production. Another farm over here. More immigrants. Come on, do I have enough wood? Yes, confirm. There we go. Got some money for the wood. Sweet. I'm gonna continue to make planks. Nice building stream. Perfect for the holidays. Yeah, exactly why I wanted to do it now. Nice little chill time. So this is kind of annoying. Whatever path they walk tramples some of the area where wheat would be. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that berry bush. So you got to be careful with where you let people traverse. And then we're going to put a windmill here, maybe? Actually, I'm going to attach the windmill to the farm so that they don't have to go very far to reach it. Yeah, right there. So 1 windmill per 2 farms. And then the bakery is going to be here, I think. Or here? Maybe here? Yes, I believe here. I think this is good. It's gonna be like LaCroix with fish, but... yeah, I just don't want it too far away from the windmill, so they don't have to travel so far. Now then, this should be dense enough housing to employ everyone here, hopefully. We make an Archon loaf. Yes, it is fishy. It's Archon loaf. Yeah, you can build this now. Let's put some builders' huts here, actually. So that they're not so far away back in town. Oh, I need wood. I'm out of wood.
Windmill, windmill for the lantern forever, hand in hand.
Yes, clear change. Ply. Come on, give me some wood. Come on, wood. Any second now, wood. Wood. There we go. Nice. And some unemployed people can go here. So that the building can be faster. Oh, but the wood's all the way... ah, that doesn't actually help. Because all the wood is over here. And they have to... ooh, am I gonna have to freaking... I hate logistics, but it's also very cool. I'm gonna have to build, like, woodsman's huts out here as well. So that they're nearby. Hey, an immigrant. I think I missed the 2 that came here. Sometimes I forget. Do I have a job yet? Jasperific. Do you? Let's see. No, you don't. You're unemployed. But you might be able to be a farmer. Nope. Seems not. You could be a baker. Wait, no. Somebody has been spoken for being a baker already. All right. Let's see. Who is this? Who is this? This is Minuki. Hey! You're our newest member. Welcome to Garbania, Minuki. Nice of you to join us. All of this because my spoiled commoner ass demands bread. Well, we're gonna have more it's good to start kind of stocking up on bread because there are gonna be more commoners, so might as well have one to push us in that direction right now. Luckily, you are not the unhappiest person here, so it's not that bad yet. Like, it seems as though having 1 refined food is, like, good enough. Eventually, though, you're gonna want clothes. Not saying that you're naked, but, like, common clothes rather than rags. Like, this person doesn't even have a house. But that will also take some time. There we go. We got some wheat. Yeah, wheat is very slow. Scythe, 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 scythe. Reaping, reaping, reaping. Now, in the meantime, while that's going, what we can do... we don't have a means to produce clothes yet. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? What do we want to do? We could have a bailiff. A bailiff could be nice. Tooling. We can start making coal, iron ore, and iron to develop tools. We'd finally have that blacksmith that somebody wanted to be. I think, in the long term, though, I think edicts. We need an edict to help things along. Ratify an edict. Here we go. So, this is basically policies that will give us benefits for our town. For instance, let's see, we can decrease the cost of every mandate, but also decrease the time. If we feel as though we're good on food, we can increase the production yield of things like minerals, stone, coal, gold, that sort of stuff. But I think food is very important, so I don't want to reduce the speed at which we produce food. We could lower the cost of upkeep, so I could pay you all less. Careful planning. Refunded tools. I like this one. This is my favorite one, because tools are so precious and used for everything. 50% chance of tools to be reused after building. But, or we could do bulk trade, which makes trading cost less for certain kingdoms, but not others. But I'm going to do careful planning. I'm going to keep the tools. Chance to keep the tools, rather. Hey, more immigrants. Now then, we need people here. We're using single-use tools? No wonder we're poor. Yeah. Yeah. Now then, our new immigrants are... oh. Celine XV. I hope I said that right. And Stelaski. Welcome. Welcome to Galbania. Now, the wheat farm is full. But as soon as the windmill is built, then we'll be able to start turning that wheat into dough, or into flour. Unfortunately, all the stuff is all the way over here. I'm gonna put a warehouse here. And another lumber camp here to make it closer to this warehouse. As well as another sawmill here. There we go. Attach it to the lumber camp. Just so it's a little bit close. We can have some wood closer to the mainland, rather than all the wood being inwards here on the island. Logistics, people. Logistics. Hope you don't mind kobold in the town. We love kobolds here. Kobolds are great. Okay. Luckily, we do not have a housing shortage anymore. There are empty houses, which is a good sign. Sometimes. Sometimes it's a good sign. It means there's space. There's room. Let's put another house here, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully a house develops there. Okay. I think we can start exporting things as well. Can I sell fish? No, I cannot. I can sell meat, but I don't want to. I can sell cheese. I can't produce cheese. What else can I sell? I can sell planks. I can sell stone. No, I can't sell stone. I can sell polished stone. I guess we don't need any more than 30 planks at a time, so I'll sell some of the planks to get some more income, so I can start working towards not having to tax you guys as much. Already
We
unrealistic.
love kobolds here. Even kobolds that indiscriminately kill mind flayers.
Places.
Okay, I found the lesbian sister spiritual successor to Folger's incest.
Uh-huh.
Ad for Weator, a travel agency. Sure, we were the only sisters on that romantic cruise, but it's not like my ex would have packed an umbrella. And as we sailed down the Seine, I thought, my sister is the best boyfriend I never had.
Commercial writers are something else, I gotta say. Anyway, let's welcome our new immigrants. Welcome, Neuro Squared. Welcome. And Dr. Y. Yeah, that's definitely how I'm feeling about certain commercials and how they're written. Dr. Y. Welcome, Dr. Y. Oh my god, and they were roommates.
Cheese, war, fish. These comprise almost all of the things the English language dictates we can monger. I recommend we become a maximally mongering village. Also, another part of the ad showed just the sister's lips as she said pick me.
No, no.
Why did you make me say that shit about the sisters? Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Father, the voices make me say stuff that mentally scar me.
Yeah, apparently they do. It's okay. We'll not worry about the sisters. Instead, we'll worry about our beautiful new wheat farm that's gonna have lots of nice bread.
You taught me to read, and for what? Only to suffer?
To be informed is to suffer. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. All right. Good spin, Gabo. Let me take away your bread. For saying all that. You don't get any bread anymore. Now our main bottleneck right now is logistics. Because we have this farm, but no
But-
windmill.
Listen, it's not like that. She's just realizing she's RO and rejecting amatonormativity.
Oh, of course, of course.
The sister incestad is at least a diversity win. Both women and people of color. Incest is wincest when it comes to DEI.
So, how about this video game, guys? This is crazy cool, right? The city builder.
But I loved my bread.
Yes, we're gonna get you your bread, Gabo. How about this video game? This is pretty cool, right? Get wheat, make it bread. Not talking about siblings.
Father, you took away my bread and now I am only left with pain. Father, I hunger for bread.
Alright. Hold on, let me find you a good bread. Let's see. French bread. Transparent background. Let's see here. You can have a baguette.
Father, may I please have some bleach? Can I have a good cheesy garlic baguette?
Ooh, yes.
Bread.
Garlic.
Bread. Bread. Bread.
Ooh. Oh, let me find a really... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, fuck yeah. With the seasoning. Yes. I found the best one. Here. This is the bread that Gabania is going to make. Fuck yeah. Here you go, Gabo.
Garlic bread. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you get one swear, Gabo. Hey, welcome to Gabania, immigrants. Barred from Entry. That is a great name. And Silver Octagons. Welcome. Soon we shall have delicious garlic bread. Fish and bread once we have it.
Thank you for the bread.
Hey, windmill!
All my arteries cried out in terror and we suddenly silenced.
Nice. We got a windmill. Okay, house here. We might need more housing area. Forbidden. Do not walk here. Oh, but I can't. I need this to be housing area.
If you gotta be a character in a PG-13 movie that gets to say the one F word, which movie and character?
Well, why would I want to be in a
Father,
PG-13 movie?
can the new immigrants to Gabovania have banana bread? To welcome into the community?
Oh, not banana
For the
bread.
bread god.
No. Not banana bread. Garlic bread. Let's see. We are finally making a profit on income that is offsetting the upkeep.
Garlic for the garlic throne.
So I might lower taxes a little bit, since we don't need this much money. But what else could I get? Lumber, camp improvement, that could be good. Goods market, we are going to need a goods market to sell goods in the first place. Storage improvement. Labor 2 privilege. Estate privilege slot for your village. We'll get that. And we'll do lumber camp improvement. So this means these lumber camps can just inherently have more storage in them without having to go to the warehouse. So I'm going to do that. We can also employ more people. This is what I like about this game. Is like you can just improve, instead of building a dozen lumber camps, you can just have like 2 or 3 and just improve them. Like, I can put a camp here, so it can employ, like, 1 more person. Or, 2, is it? Yeah, 1 additional person employed. And I can build a little wood depot to store more things in it without having to build another warehouse. I think that's really neat.
Look at you. You're labor too privileged. You're fair too well. You're social tooism.
They'll kill you. Now, let's see. Is it the edicts? Yes! I can get a privilege here. So, I can do trade prices are better. Labor building upkeep is reduced. Newcomers ignore happiness immigration factor, so we can be like, the immigrants don't know how nice it is here, so we get more of them. You can have 1 more concurring tax without penalty. I don't know what that means. Residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25. Or every time you trade with a village labor allegiance, you gain 1 influence. I could make people less unhappy about taxes. I don't know what this implies.
You can have 1 more tax as a little treat.
Or I could make upkeep. I mean, both of these do the same thing in that it just overall makes things cost less. I think reducing upkeep is better than reducing unhappiness from taxes, because unhappiness from taxes can be adjusted with the taxes itself, but upkeep I feel as though is more important because you're gonna build more buildings. So I'm gonna do civic chores, labor buildings, upkeep reduce. So everyone's gonna have to pitch in to make sure the buildings are maintained. So everyone's gonna have cleaning duty and repair duty, just so the buildings cost less. What, more work? When will we build more bridges? When we need more bridges. If we ever expand this direction, I'll build another bridge. Or maybe this direction as well. Yeah, we could build a bridge this way. All right, hello, new immigrants. Let's see, who is this? These are a Blue Moon. Hello, Blue Moon. Welcome to Gabania. We're not wanting for workers, that's for sure. And Clockwork Idiot. Oh, we have a Clockwork Idiot. Nice. Always good to have a village idiot. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm hungry. Can we have some grilled cheese?
Absolutely, Gabo. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. How are our needs? Who's the least happy? Careless Dragon. What do you need? Refined food. Where do you live? You live by the fish! Oh, it's because the market's all the way over here. That's why. Okay. We're building a market. Don't worry. You'll get your refined food. Yeah. See, this is the logistical problem, right? That I was running into when I was a new player. I'm like, how could you want refined food? We got plenty of refined food all the way over here, like a mile away. So, yeah. Logistics is very important in this game.
So a Clockwork Idiot and Annoying Orange had a Freaky Friday moment. Call that the Clockwork Orange.
Good. Yeah. So the market is going to be closer, so that when they live here, they can come to the markets here, so it's not so far away. Actually, I'll make all of this fish for now. This will be the fish village. All the good food is on the other side of town, so I eat Taco Bell. Food desserts, yes. There we go. Yeah, refined food, housing. Where do you work? Makes sense why housing would be a problem if you work. Yeah, over here. Okay, we need more housing. They're not building houses here, so get rid of this. Maybe a house.
Father, may we get sheep? I like sheep.
We will
nice
get
and fluffy.
We will get sheep, actually, at some point. It will be when we make clothes. There we go. We can build houses here. Now then. Fish here. DoorDash circa 1200 AD. Hey, Cena! Hello! Welcome, everybody! Thank you for the raid! I am JoCat. I am animator, YouTube content creator, crap guide maker. I am playing Foundation.
If we can make bread and have fish, can we make fish fingers?
Yes, we can. We're playing Foundation. It's a city builder. And I am having it so that every
Sheep
time...
are nice, but can we get a ship too?
Yes, we can get a ship. I'm having it where every time a new people immigrate to the town, I name them after members of chat using a random chat picker. So all you have to do is just one message in chat, and then you can go back to lurking, and it will put you in a pool to be selected randomly and assigned as a villager. I streamed for 6 hours. I loved it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is good, yes. I want to play the one with the newest one. I think it's 11. I hear good things. So, the new immigrants are... Hey, it's Miss Tweetums! We got Miss...
A sheep ship, if you will.
And... Gyro Giro. Congratulations, welcome to Gabania. This is the land of Gabania. We initially settled on this island, but that was a mistake because immigrants could not cross the river and we had to build a bridge. There we go. So refined food here. This game has a lot of systems that it takes a little while explaining how they work, but basically logistics matter a lot. Everyone starts as a serf, but you can promote them to commoners and then eventually citizens, but if they are of a higher class, they will want more things, as demonstrated by Anarchy, who is our innkeeper, who wants another refined food, i.e. bread. So currently we are making farms so that we can farm wheat so we can make bread. She also wants goods, which is clothes. So we'll need to make a pasture for sheep in order to get wool so that we can turn the wool into cloth and then turn the cloth into clothes. My ass is never satisfied. Yeah. Well, you deserve it, queen. Let's see. So this game, it's very much like organic and desire paths. So you cannot build or place houses. You instead have to designate places as a housing area that is allowed for people
Father,
to make houses.
why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot?
I don't know, Gabo. I don't know why you of in the cold food and of out the hot food. May I be a blacksmith or baker? People would like to have kobold made or... Yeah. Once the bakery is up and the blacksmith is available. And, have we got a bakery yet? No, not yet. Asina Metra. Don't worry. I've remembered. So I'll prioritize constructing it so I can assign you so that I no longer have to worry about remembering that. But yes, Asina Metra and... Let's see. Who else wanted to be a baker? Cinemetra and Celine. Celine 15. A Cinemetra and Celine 15 want to be bakers. Dreamer Red Raven, you're not clever. You're not clever. That's old hat. Though I live by your grace alone, I would love to be a cheesemaker. Oh, man. I avoid cheese like the plague in this game. I only make cheese when I absolutely have to. It is even more inefficient than wheat. But you do need to make cheese once you start having citizens. Monstrous ideas. That's really good, though. Barred from entry. Cheesy garlic bread. I know. But that's later. We got 3 more immigrants, though. They're on the way. But I want cheese. Well, I want better logistics, and only I can achieve that. So I don't know why I said that to you. Anyway, Mizotaku.
They didn't spin the right cookies.
Welcome to Gabania. Hobius. Welcome to Gabania. Norman Noon.
Does this mean that I get all the cheesy garlic bread?
Yes.
UP.
Welcome to Gabania. You will be assigned to the markets to sell fish to the fish town, fishing district. Now then, start making wheat.
Do you hear the people singing the song of tasty bread?
Seems as though we are at a wood shortage. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. Warehouse barred to barred from entry. One barred to another. Can you farm animals like cows? Yes. Yes, you can make a dairy farm. So if I go down to the list, here we go. Dairy farming down here. You make a dairy farm and then a cheese maker. Yes. Does this game have soup? It does not have soup. Oh, the Wolf Fan. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Does the game have chicken? I don't know. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe it has chickens. Doesn't look like it. In exchange for boar and cheese. Yeah, I don't think it does have chickens. A cruel chickenless world. I know. I love chicken. I got a deep fryer like earlier this year, and making your own breaded deep fried chicken. It was my Christmas / birthday present to myself, and I never regret it. Best purchase I've made. Now I could just boil it in a pot, of course, but that gets messy. Having an actual deep fryer, like little small deep fry cooker thing with like a container to prevent it from splashing everywhere is really nice. Oh, Warehouse Bard gifted a sub to Anarchy. Thank you. Very generous. Very nice of you. For our local tavern keeper. Our local insatiable tavern keeper. She seems pretty content right now. Her happiness is at 65%. It was at 50, so it's gone up. She's learning to be content. Now then, the bakery's finally almost done. Once it's finished, I will assign our 2 bakers. She hates taxes. Yeah, everyone hates taxes. Incredibly based. No access to refined food. Oh, we're out of meat. Ooh, the hunting grounds are... Ooh, the hunting grounds are sparse. I might have to purchase this land to extend the hunting grounds. More immigrants, though. Yeah, we are really low on meat. Ooh. Do you have a mill? Yes, we do. Right here. It's full, though. But, luckily, the bakery is almost done. Warehouse Bard, thanks for gifting a sub. Now then, who are our new immigrants today who will join the shit show? Black-Clad Wanderer. Hey, a regular in our chat. Welcome, Black-Clad Wanderer. Welcome to Gobania. We also have Titanius? Titanius, welcome to Gobania. And Zoa Vanshell, welcome to Titania. Welcome to Gobania. There we are. We need 1 more person in the market. 2 more people in the market. Having a full mill sounds like a good problem to have. Yes, but it means we're not producing any. All right, awesome. Let's see. We got... So I believe it was... Who was it? Was... Isinometra, you are going to be our baker. Oh, I can't... Is there no... I need to assign it in here, it seems. So I need to find you in here. Metra. There we are. Whoops. UI in this game is a little finicky. Cinemetra. There we go. Now, they will automatically move into the house that's closer to where they live. That is one thing that is nice and convenient compared to, say, Fabledom. Because Fabledom, after your town starts to get too big, like, because you assign where people live, it can become a logistical nightmare trying to figure out who should live where because of where they work. I'm glad that this game does it automatically. So, alright, Celine 15. You two are our bakers. Oh, did somebody leave? Oh no, it's because you were market. Okay. Glad nobody left. Now then. How are we today? We're doing good. Fabledom gets really annoying to figure out once you get too big. Oh yeah, 100%. Now then. Once we start producing enough bread, I think it should be safe to start promoting more people to commoner. So that's a pretty significant thing. Because goods are considered an additional need, so it's not a big deal. These can be fulfilled at your own pace, as they only become necessary when promoting a village to a new status, or if you want to raise your village's happiness. After being filled once, happiness penalties apply when left in decline, which might compel villagers to leave. Yeah, so additional needs are not as big a deal. More whiners, yeah. So they only become necessary when promoting a villager to a new status. Yeah. I want to be common? Well, if it suits your job, you will be. Hey, nice. Lumber camp. Finished. We can start getting wood. We are at an incredible wood deficit right now. Hey! First bakery. A delicious aroma drifts upon the warm wind this morning. It's your village's first bundle of bread, fresh out of the oven, to the delight of every villager and their tingling taste buds. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We are full on berries, which is always good. We are not full on meat. I may have to purchase this territory. How are we on taxes? Okay. What is taking most of our money? Trade. Right, because we do need tools. Thank you, bakers.
Wow. I really love bread.
Bread's great. Here come more immigrants. Here they come. 3 more.
My fellow Gabanians, I give the fruits of the last year pulls out a single loaf of bread.
The fruits of the last year. Yeah, what are we? We're at month 11. We're almost a year in. 2 more weeks and it'll be a whole year in Gabania. I think we progressed pretty good for a year. Let's see, who are our new immigrants today? We have Lux Dios. Welcome to Gabania. We also have Puma Man Mage. Hello. And Captain Zako. Welcome all of you to Gabania. Yeah, see, already the windmill does not have materials. That's what this icon means, is lacking raw materials. So the windmill is able to produce wheat faster, or produce flour faster than the farm can produce wheat. So that's why we want 2 farms per windmill. Welcome to the Commonwealth. Yeah. Is Gabania like Transylvania? Is Gabo a vampire? No. Gabania is a very
We
hilly
foraged
landscape.
berries for a year so you could live long enough to have bread. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
I'm in. I didn't catch JoCat live enough to have a house already. That's crazy. Yeah. In JoCat land, everyone has a house. Everyone is deserving of a place to live. And clothes on your back once we're able to produce it.
I never drink juice.
Always drink. Yeah, I should fix that thing that Gobbo Juice redeem. Let me see. Is there a juice? One sec. Let me while I'm waiting for things to produce things, because sometimes parts of this game involve just waiting around. While I'm waiting for it to construct, I'm gonna check to make sure Gobbo Juice is working. Let's see. Gobbo Juice. Yeah, because this is the juice. Let's see. Points. Give Gobbo Juice. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have. Okay. Scene. Gobbo TTS. Let's see. Juice PNG, toggle to on. And then pause for 15 seconds. And then toggle to off. So ideally, it'll do this. Go. Then should, after 15 seconds, turn off. Yeah, awesome. Okay, I fixed it. So, viewer rewards, power-ups and channels. Give Gobbo Juice is reactivated. There we go. I'll move the bread so you can see it. Juice. We'll fix Pet Gobbo as well. Pet. Petting hand. There we go. Save that.
Yummy juice.
And Pet Gobbo is now back on as well. Fixed it. There we go. Ooh, new immigrant. Nice. Who shall this be? Basic human decency has moved into Gobania. Nice. Finally. Can many towns say the same? Don't think so.
Father, when we are done with our civilization building, can we conquer our neighbors in glorious bloody warfare?
No, Gobbo, that would be that would be a colonialism. That would be a colonizing.
Ah.
There we go. Now, 2 wheat fields should be hopefully enough for the 1 windmill. Fish. So much fish. We have so much.
Today is the day that we declare in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
Alright, let's put a market right outside the tavern. I think that would be nice. As a nice central area for a mixture of all the fish and the bread.
Father, I crave violence. What if it's defensively offensive? The Romans knew that they would be attacked by their neighbors, so they struck before their enemies had the chance to burn their fields.
I don't know about that one, Gobbo. The Romans weren't exactly stand-up people either. You know, in in Captain America Winter Soldier, it is
Father,
depicted.
what if they have cookies and won't share?
Oh, well, that justifies invasion for sure. You know, in the MCU movie, oh, nice. We're full of bread. Nice. We can start assigning bread to things. Cool, cool, cool. We'll put bread here.
But I have a big pile of sources written in Latin saying the Romans were the best people who ever existed and were just really nice and spread their wonderful culture out of the goodness of their hearts.
Of course, of course.
Why do we have patrols? Are there bandits or armies that would invade Gabania?
I don't think so. I think people just like to feel safe. That, you know, someone's keeping an eye out for them, just in case. We don't have any bandits in Gabania. This is not propaganda. But I don't know about you, but I do...
Father, why are some people's wearing scarlet letters?
Remember that movie, Captain America, the Winter Soldier? How, you know, a surveillance to stop crime from happening before it begins was seen as a bad thing? You know, like, proactive preventative measures by being like, we have to kill them before they commit the crime was, not a good thing. Like, I think there are preventative measures that we can take against other nations that don't involve invading them and burning their crops to the ground. Is that what you do with the lobsters? Maybe. There needs to be... I think I put another market here. There needs to be more housing here. So who's the least happy? What do you need? Refined food. Where do you work? Where do you live? You live here. Okay, yes. Refined food is coming. Bread is coming. Bread is going to be sold here. Nice. Alright, Anarchy. Is your refined foods needs met? No. To be fair, it's because we're lacking in
Fun
meat.
fact about Steam, they had to release employee numbers for 2012 to 2020. They revealed only having a total of 350 plus people. Most of them customer service. This is why Portal 3 hasn't released yet.
Really?
Because there is probably like 2 people working on it if we're lucky. Lol.
I don't know. So that's working on Steam. Steam is the... I would believe that. Because Steam is not the only thing Valve does. Like, Valve has game developers, and they are probably not working on Steam. Because they're game developers. I think Steam just requires regular maintenance and, you know, customer service. So, I think 30 is pretty reasonable of a number to run Steam. Oh, wait. 350. Sorry. They revealed only having a total of 350. I think that's a reasonable amount for just Steam.
But how will sate our resident vampires' needs for fresh human blood? And sate our residents' needs for cookies? I crave violence to sate our residential needs, Father.
Then again,
Honest.
I am not a big business owner, so I don't know. I don't work at Valve. I've never run a company like Valve, so I don't know. Maybe they know what they're doing. Steam is pretty great. Anyway, we finally have some bread. Now we just need to facilitate the meat. Once we have enough meat...
Of course, that's also why they have such good customer service.
They do.
Of course, that probably doesn't count the anti-scam assault teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If Valve had a total of 333 employees, that'd be neat, yeah. New immigrants! Let's see who our 3 lucky new people moving in are. Rosetta Stone 2D for life. Hello. We've also got Draconic Druid. Welcome, welcome. And Lunaradamus. Lunaradamus. Welcome to Galbania. Come on in. You shall be our new market people. And berries. Nice. A nice good spread in this market.
I believe the garlic allergy of vampires is propaganda just to get humans to season themselves.
Then why don't the vampires eat garlic bread? Me following that conspiracy theory. Like, here, eat it. Giving them garlic bread. Eat it. Go on. Would you like some spaghetti with that?
Extra fun fact, to clarify, that's all of Valve. Not just working for Steam, but everyone employed by the company in total. They have also been reported to have a loose command structure with very minimal middle management. This also makes Valve the company with the largest ever recorded employee-to-profit margins ever in human history.
Probably. Could I get a source on that? Let me... Instead of just believing chat, I'm gonna look that up. Valve employee number 2025. And I'm gonna check the sources as well. So this is from Tom's Hardware. Valve makes 50 million per year. 350 employees. Okay, this was written by Joey Morales. Joey Morales. How long has he been writing for this website? Covering tech since 2021. He's been interested in technology as far earlier. Desktop computers at home, Windows 95 PC. First real experience working under the hood of PC was when in the year 2000.
I don't think there are no vampires in Africa after the song Africa by Toto came out. The garlic allergy was propaganda by the werewolves for the whole throw their clothes at a werewolf to change them back.
So where's the source of this report? It's reported by a tweet by Reese Elliott from Align Analytics. Alinea Analytics. How credible is Alinea Analytics? Accurate games data delivered fast. Trusted by Paradox. Okay, I trust Paradox Interactive. Daybreak. Alright. Okay, they seem credible. Yeah, links are blocked in chat. Yeah. Giant Bomb. I trust Giant Bomb. And BBC. Okay. They're trusted by some credible names. So, alright. Double check. It does seem like 350. That's, I mean, good on them, I guess.
They had to release those numbers because of lawsuit stuff, but I learned it quite a while ago, maybe even last year.
I see. Well, happy for the employees at Valve. I bet their turnover rate is, really low. It's like Nintendo, right? Where it's like, they never hire because they never fire.
Hey there, Joe.
What's
Listening to the wonderful chaos while reading Godzilla.
There we go. We'll assign all variety of things over here. Yeah, no, the links are blocked in chat. It's just to prevent people from just linking random stuff. Oh, to work for Valve, yeah. Nice. Cool. All right. I think we should have enough. Yeah, there we go. Anarchy is at 80%. Okay.
Did you hear about the people hired and fired after Steve Jobs passed away? Google Apple turnover for more info.
I don't think I will. All right, Anarchy. Besides the goods, she still has a want for goods, but it's not as big a deal. She's at 80%. That's really good. So I think we
Also,
are.
customer service does include fraud prevention and site maintenance in most companies I've worked for. CS is actually a hugely important group.
So I think that is a sign that we are probably ready to promote more people to commoner. So let's promote some people. Firstly, Celine. Celine 15. You will be promoted since you are a baker. Asina Matra. Tales of Adventure. Soul Flare.
Why
Zathurus.
does everyone want to work on a valve? That sounds like tedious work.
Zathurus, one of our like oldest wait, no, he's a brewer. Okay. They're a brewer, sorry. Yep. Shin Anegans and the real JoCat. You will also be commoners. Who else? I don't have much gold, so we're gonna store up more gold before we assign more. But congratulations, all the commoners. Heck yeah. And let's start decorating some
The
more.
Atanarchy Happiness Index, also called the I, or Tuna Index, is a measure of the happiness of Gabanians on the upper end of the regime's brutal caste system. It is measured by extrapolating the happiness of a single Twitch moderator to the whole population.
It is not a caste system. There we go. So we start beautifying some of these homes so that the commoners can move in. Hey, look! See? This is Anarchy's house. I can tell because it's fancier than the rest. So this is what a medium quality
You may
house
need to
looks like.
fix that one shop there, it's blocking the road.
You can go around it. It's fine. They'll find their way around. In my defense, I'm not a mod. I'm just annoying. Yeah, she doesn't even have the moderator tag. That's funny. I'm both, says Ryder. Yes. Ryder, what's your job? What job did I give you? I know you're in the village. Let's see. Ryder. Oh, you attend the markets. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of market tenders. A lot of people selling stuff. More immigrants! Yippee. Here they come.
Righteous Red Ranaplos run rampant. Does becoming a commoner come with stat changes and the like, or is it just qualification for access to certain jobs?
Not qualification, but definitely more efficiency. They will produce things faster. So, for instance, if I have a serf baking, they will bake half as quickly as a commoner will bake. So that's the trade-off. It's like they'll want less stuff, but they'll produce certain things not as well. Now, there's a lot of serf jobs, you know, like being a farmer.
Father, it is I, the local priest. The people of the village are wishing for carbuncle worship to become legal.
Are you actually? Yes, you are the priest. Wow, I'm glad you remember your job. All right, carbuncle worship. Okay, well, I'll see about it. Let's see. But let's welcome our new immigrants. There is Iron Plos. Hello, Iron Plos. Welcome to Gabania. We also have Ukrond. Hello, Ukrond. And Deep Freeze 2K. Nope, not you. Welcome to Gabania. How can I become a unit? It's completely random. Just by talking in chat, you are already signed up to potentially be picked. But it is all random. Now then. Now that there are more commoners, more people are going to want to go to the tavern, and they're finally going to start consuming some of the berry brew that we make. So it's not going to be full anymore. Nice, nice, nice. So who's the least happy? Solar Flare at 65. That's not bad. Housing. Where do you work? You work... Oh, you work at the tavern. Oh. And you don't have a house nearby? Well, I guess I need to maybe put another thingy here. Watch post. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Watch post here. Let's make it big enough to have 3. Oh, it needs a door. I'm dumb. There we go. I'm looking at the Valve benefits for customer service. They got fertility and adoption assistance, reimbursement for childcare during interview. That's awesome! Oh! Wow. That's really nice. Like, say what you want about Valve, but, like, they treat their employees right. That's really good. That's really cool of them.
Salutations, Lord Director JoCat. I wish to know if I have yet emigrated to yon humble lands of Gabania?
I don't believe you have, well, Gabaron. I don't believe so. But there's always a chance in the future. Every few minutes we get more immigrants and I assign them names. Like right now, there seems to be 2 more on their way. Who knows? You might get your chance. Is this game available on PS5? I don't believe so. House is upgrading. Look, we're getting better houses. Because their commoners are moving in. Which means I think it's about time to bump up the taxes on the
You are
commoners.
one of the few streamers to pronounce my gamer tag correctly. Makes me very happy, Iron Glows.
Oh. I try. Villager path is blocked. Where? Why? Why are you trying to get there? You trying to harvest berries? Not more taxes? That's the... You want more stuff. I've lowered the taxes on the serfs and increased the taxes on the commoners. Hey, let's see. Wood. I don't know if I can produce that much wood in that time. Nah, next time. Yeah. Illegal. Oh, we're full on meat. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna increase storage. I need better storage. Yes. So we're gonna increase the storage on the granary so I can store more meat. Because we're pretty decent on meat now. So we're gonna have a granary depot, which is an attachment to the granary, so we can have more without having to build an extra one. 2 more immigrants. Who we got? We got Senri Doragon. Not dragon, Doragon. And we've got Works Killer GM. Welcome to Gabania. Yippee. Now, I believe I can possibly extend residential a little bit more this way. I'm surprised no one's building houses over here. Here, let's build another market, since, like, there's some empty space here. Let's build another market down here. Just so people don't have to walk so far ahead, or far away, to buy stuff. And somebody mentioned fixing the market placement here, because people are going all the way around. I think that might be a good move. Yeah, I think putting it here might be better. So it's not so in the way. That is nice about this game, that you can just move things. Wonder who's on Builder? We can check. Let's see. Who are our builders? Our builders are Arboa? I don't believe I renamed this person. I don't recognize that chatter. We have Lurker in the Wires and Marquana. Yeah, I don't... Marquana? No, Marquana is a chatter. Okay. Arboa. Marquana is real. Yes. Okay. Yeah, an unnamed villager. Yeah, that's not a chatter. Okay, I'm gonna pick one. Jenny Cross, congratulations. You're a builder now. Unregistered citizen. There we go. Who else? There's a couple of builders over here. Black Cat and Crumb Cage, one of our oldest, our oldest villagers here. It does have space, so we'll put two more. We'll have Works Killer and Senri Duragan. Also builders here. Can the villagers have children? Not as far as I know. There does not seem to be a child having system in this game. Which does... conspicuous by its absence, I will say. I do find that a bit strange. You would think they would.
Clearly we need to convert all workers to builders to build obtrusive giant stone bridges to crash our economy and flaunt the power of our civilization.
Yeah, no schools or libraries either, yeah. I presume it's homeschooled. Yeah. In that sense, I do believe that, like, some of the flavor is missing. I think if I were to criticize this game, some of the flavor is missing. Like having a hospital. There is a hospice, but you have to go down the clergy route to do it. To get it. You can have a hospice. I believe. Oh, hospitium. Sorry. Yeah. So, you know, is there a graveyard? Yes, there is for the what's it called? The clergy. And it's only for travelers. Yeah. Some of the flavoring is like a little weird because I was playing. What's another game?
Schools, libraries, my lord. You think we can afford a book in this day and age?
I was playing
We barely
Farthest
have a stone
Frontier.
bridge.
Farthest Frontier is another city builder I've been playing, and that one does like have everything.
Maybe the church acts as a school similar to medieval Europe.
Probably.
Born to your pee, forced to
know.
wait till I emigrate. Joe, my cat says hello.
Aw,
He
hello,
also
cat.
says purr. Have a good day.
Lionel Soltar. Oh, sweet. All right. But, yeah, I can understand them wanting to keep things simple, though, because the trade-off to adding more and more stuff is it makes the game more complicated. Because Farthest Frontier does have all of those things. It has hospitals, it has schools.
Lord Father Joe, with your permission, I'll gladly volunteer for the watch if I emigrate to your pleasant village.
Oh, I appreciate that. Greyhelm? Are you in here, Greyhelm?
I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit.
Should you be assigned in here, Greyhelm, I will assign you as a watchman. But yeah, Farthest Frontier does have all of those things, but it
I
also
would
has...
volunteer to teach writing and reading to the townsfolk.
Yeah, you can read, yeah, we'll have like a public outdoor school. But yeah, it does have way more resources and things, so I can understand the benefits. I think there is a benefit to keeping some things simple in this game, where it's not too many things. Harvesting wheat, flour, hell yeah, flour!
If we need more watchmen, I humbly fill in until Master Greyhelm arrives.
Now, got this one. We can assign meat here. There we go. Store the meat. We're at 84% happiness. That's the highest I think we've been this playthrough. Ophelia, what do you need? You need housing. Where do you work?
If you could add a weapon type to Monster Hunter, what would it be? Also, I crave to work with stones.
If you could and a weapon type. Oh, add a weapon type. I don't think so. Maybe tonfas. Yeah. Lots of people like tonfas from Frontier. So I think that could be cool. Tonfas or some kind of fist weapon. You've been around 92 before you implemented taxes. Ah, I see, I see. So taxes are the problem. Chakrams. Chakrams could be fun. That could be good too. Let's see, are we low on anything? It doesn't seem so. We're finally starting to lose some fish. We're a bit low on stone. Oh, I only have one miner. Oh. Well, next couple of immigrants are going to be miners. Hello. Here they come. So we're going to put you... Fish. Fish. Bread. Bread. Miners with an E. Minecraft. Miner. In the mines. Miners on an island, yes. There are no children in Foundation.
My lord, I crave the mines. I have played Vintage Story.
Now then, let's see. We are going to select Soul Cannons. Hello, Soul Cannons. Welcome to Galbania. We also have Night Shifter. Welcome to Galbania. And...
Only two things guaranteed in this village: death and taxes. I am Steve.
I am Steve. Peregrine Gamer. Welcome as well. Two of you will be miners, because we are lacking in stone. There we go. One of you will be a woodcutter, since the lumberyard has been improved. And one more? No. Sometimes the UI is a little, it lies a little bit. Like, it's like, assign available villager. Well, there is
We don't even get death, so it's just taxes.
Mm-hmm. Just taxes. There we go. Finally, they're building stuff. Cool. Villager path blocked. Where? Again, why? They keep doing villager path blocked and it's here. What are you trying to do? I don't get it. Alright, so then. Let's also patrol here.
I'm back.
Hey! Oh my gosh, Kate!
I'm back.
Hello!
I returned from
Hi!
the fucking Shadowlands.
Good to see you.
Thank you. I'm so glad to be back.
Yes.
What is that?
What do you mean?
That wasn't there before.
Yeah, so that is a monster called Kuluyaku. Kuluyaku.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's a little plushie that Gemma has.
Cute.
Kate's back from holiday family visits.
Well,
and friend visits.
no, just the family. And
Just
this
family.
particular one.
If I may, me
one
lord,
that I was
bring
not
the good
super
tidings
excited
of the
to-
good book of Bard
They're
and
quite
thine holy
far.
precepts.
Well, yes, but that's not why I didn't want
Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable.
to. So they also hi chat. I'm home.
Kate's home.
So the Nana was clearly glad to see me, you know, and my dad was there. But Dad was clearly like less than stoked to be there.
Are you okay
Oh
sharing
yeah,
this?
I don't
Okay.
care.
All right.
Dad's not gonna see this. Nana and I will preface this. I do love my grandmother. I love my father.
I think I
There
see
was
what it
no
is. I
food,
think the one
nor-
road leading
no
right
food
along
ready,
the water.
nor
I
food
bet they want a
plans.
bridge and the tree is blocking it. Also,
I only had access to leftovers from a party that Nana had
Oh my
previously.
gosh.
That did not involve me.
Oh.
There were no plans. There was
Ooh.
not even just around the house. And
So
And-
they were just like, let's get together, and that's
do
it.
nothing. We And primarily just consisted, we all were sitting in the same vicinity. Dad was like half paying attention, half trying to doze off. And Nana, conversation with her was primarily her talking, and occasionally there would be a question which I could respond to with a single sentence before she started talking again. So it was more of a soliloquy than a conversation. And that side of my family is already, things feel very stilted and alien with them anyway.
Right.
So I've never really looked forward to starting a 4-hour drive, but I was happy.
Well,
but before that was good with my aunt and uncle. That was quite friendly and all. I have various and sundry sweets from them.
Yay.
Nanny sent me home with some things from Muffin as well.
Yay.
So yes.
Well, I'm glad you're home.
I'm glad too. And I came in to beg you for pancakes when you're done.
Yes, absolutely. I might call it soon because I am getting quite hungry.
Ooh.
So far, I've been assigning, every time villagers immigrate, I'm giving them names from chat. And so, yeah, this is Gabania, the region of Gabania.
What game is this?
This is Foundation. It is a game where you do not control where houses go. You simply assign, so these green things are like, the green area is like, okay, this is housing area where you can build houses, and they just kind of build it themselves.
Sure.
And they also make their own desire paths. Like all these paths, I didn't draw them here. This is just how villagers walk around, and they'll just make those paths. So this is a game of logistics.
Oh, okay.
So people do not want to live far away from where they live, from where they work.
Sure.
Crazy.
Wow.
Wow, what an idea. So I have to make sure that houses are close. So I can't just make farms. I also should put residential area around the farms so that the farmers have a place to live that isn't across the bridge and across the town. So yeah, it's a very cool game. I really, really enjoy it.
I'm glad you're having fun. What is that? What is that? A focaccia that Gabo has?
Oh, it's a garlic bread, cheesy garlic bread.
Delicious.
Because people have been wanting bread.
Oh.
Because you can, so everyone starts as a serf, but you can promote them to a commoner. Why you would want to do that is because there are some jobs that they are more efficient and better at doing. So like a baker, if a serf is a baker, they'll make bread, but a commoner will make bread twice as efficient, twice as quickly. So you might want to promote them to a commoner. But why would you not want to do that is because one, it costs money to promote them in the first place. And secondly, right now, a commoner will want more things. They'll have higher standards and needs and wants. So they'll want
Damn, they want a standard of living?
Yeah. They'll want 2 types of refined food, which is both meat and bread.
God, haven't you heard of the sin of gluttony?
Yeah, gosh. But yeah, like serfs are happy to just eat berries and fish, which are called rustic foods.
Oh, sure.
But,
Father, we love our carbs.
yeah, they only want 1 refined food, so meat is enough. But if they become a commoner, they want meat and also bread.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's a super fun game. I thoroughly enjoy it, and I'm glad I got to stream it for people.
It looks very cute.
It is very cute. You can even do top-down, and if you want to turn it into like a D&D map, you can.
Whoa.
So I can like turn off all of the thingies if I so wish, and just like take a screenshot. Because it's like a proper working town and village and stuff. Yeah, it's neat. I like this game.
Well, did those farms just like explode in wheat when we looked away?
Oh yeah, they'll do that. What's annoying is sometimes their paths that they take will trample the wheat, so now I get less wheat, and it's really annoying. It's like, stop walking through the fucking wheat. Take this direction. Yeah. But yes, here come more immigrants. Just 1 this time, it seems.
Oh.
And they will be Lightspeed Sloth. Welcome to Gabania.
Wow.
New immigrant. One person here, and we will assign this, I don't know, meat. It's got a lot of meat. And let's go Lightspeed Sloth. Welcome. Can you build fences around the wheat? I guess so. I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll build fucking...
What if they just start hopping the fences and still walk through the wheat?
That would be very funny and also sad.
Fucked up.
Yeah, here. Let me see if that... I've never built fences, because I always found them annoying, but I don't know, I'll try it. I've never done it before. Here. Oh, it needs to curve. Okay, so... Let's see here... Fence. Oof. There we go.
Ah.
Fence. Can I, like... I don't want it to have a weird corner. There we go. And fence gate will go here.
Yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that'll stop this nonsense right here. There we are. 2 market people that can sell bread here. Good. Yeah, so, like, because logistics are so important, people want, you know, bread and fish and food, but if they live over here, this is a bit far, so some of them will flat out just not even go, and they'll be like, I need food!
Great.
Which is based, honestly, and so I have to put a market closer to where they live.
Ah.
That way, they will be happy and not leave. Because if they're unhappy for long enough, they'll just fucking go. They'll be like, see ya.
Unionize.
Pretty much. Mill time. Yeah! The mill finally has enough wheat. It's going now.
Go, my mill.
Go, my mill. Go, my serfs. This one could also... Also, you can see some of the houses upgrade as well. These are nicer because they have commoners in them.
Yeah, they have like real roofs and stuff.
There's like a checklist of things that you have to reach in order for them to do those things, though.
Right. I suppose eventually some of them will become like nobles or lords.
Yes. The next level is citizen, and they want even more stuff.
Oh my god,
Here.
these people and they're wanting things.
Yes, here, I'll show you one of my older towns. Albania. My most successful one is Fort Dowry. I didn't name this. I just made a whatever randomly generated name they got. But this one, because every time you promote them, they need more things. I was very slow to promote people this time. I think in my second city, I had so much money that I just promoted all the serfs to commoners, and then people started leaving in droves. I'm like, why are they leaving? It's because I wasn't ready to produce the things that they wanted. So of course, being promoted, and here you can see this one has a population of 400 at half the size of a previous village that I did, because I actually integrated industry with housing. And so I have one citizen, and I believe it's the bailiff. And because the bailiff is the only one that is a citizen, they're the only one who wants luxuries, so I have one luxury market stand right outside the bailiff's office selling jewelry, because they are the only, I'm pretty sure they're the only one who... No, I think they left.
Oh,
Well,
they said
okay.
your jewelry wasn't...
Yeah, it wasn't good
swag
enough. Unless... Maybe it wasn't an autosave. Yeah, I don't know. I could be, yeah, but like, yeah, I just put one jewelry stand right outside their office just for them. That's, yeah, that's not very yippee of them, no. But yeah, like this has way higher population compared to...
Yeah, bigger population. Population densities in Japan.
Compared to Gimble.
Glimble, there's an L in there.
Glimble, which was my, like, fourth village where I thought I figured something out, but I accidentally recreated the American suburbs.
Oh, okay, good.
And everyone hated it. Understandably so.
Yeah.
Like, there were so many people that was like, oh, we don't have any housing. I'm like, what do you mean? There's plenty of housing. Oh, okay, so this one's also 400. But, like, this is a citizen's house.
Okay.
Right? It's much nicer, super. But, like, all of these houses are empty. This is a 10 capacity house, but it's empty. And of course it's empty. It's not next to anything.
Yeah.
It's next to one market, I guess, but all the...
Oh my god, this is the suburbs.
Yeah, like house here. They're all fucking empty. And of course they would be. all the industry is over here. This is the industry. This is the markets and the jobs and the work. And of course, everyone's, moved into these houses because that's next to where they work. So of course, yeah, because I'm so America brained, I just keep making suburbs accidentally. So yeah, I consider this village a failure. Like, yeah. So, and of course, happiness just is going up and down all the time. It was an uphill battle, but Galbania is good because I figured out logistics.
Good. Yeah, come on, your stupid fucking serfs don't want to commute 2 hours back
Right?
and forth every day.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Who would
Have
have
some fucking work ethic.
Who would have thought that commuting several hours to work would make your life
Sucks.
miserable? Like, some of them would rather be homeless. They're like, there are no homes. I'm like, there are homes here. It's like, yeah, but that's like 5 hours away. And I'm like, that's pretty based of you, actually.
Yeah.
What else do you have going on? That's true. Yeah, it's very true. It's actually, that's very true because only commoners will go to the tavern. Serfs will not go to the tavern. Probably because they can't afford it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Anarchy was our first commoner, and so I was rushing to make a second refined food. And now she's finally, well, she was at 85, now she's at 75, but it's because I raised taxes on the commoners and lower taxes on the serfs, but they can deal with it. They can afford it. Yeah. Yeah, I like this game. This game is fun.
Good.
Fuck taxes. Yes, fuck taxes. Eventually, we're going to get so self-sufficient that I'll be able to make money purely from trading our goods and exporting them. And I managed in, what's it called?
Who needs to make berry brew when
Fort
you
Dory,
can make it out in the woods for free?
I managed to do that. Like, we were producing so many goods, I was able to lower taxes to 0 because we made all of our money with exports.
Is this Anarchy that you did? Did you do? Is that the same one you did a collab with a while ago?
I did, yes. She's a
like,
cosplayer and the Greek VTuber.
That gorgeous Greek goddess VTuber. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
the very
name
same.
looked familiar.
Yeah.
Hi.
I still remember, like, I still get nostalgic sometimes, Anarchy. I don't remember, I don't know if you remember the first time we met at VidCon when I was with the Dan Plan crew. We just ran into each other, and I think Dan knew you, and then we just went to sit and watch Jaden Animation's panel together. And I don't know, that's just a core memory of mine. I was like, oh, she's cool. She's a cosplayer. And that was when I was still like, I think that was still only my second year doing YouTube. Yeah. Forced friendship. You were nice. Yeah. And I thought you were cool. And I'm glad we're still, I don't know, that we're still friends after all that time. It's neat.
I remember you, Miss Anarchy, because your VTuber model was very pretty, and I'm a lesbian.
That's so based of you.
Thank you.
All right, let's paint a patrol here. Another way to make sure that houses, because there's house quality and there's also house density.
Oh.
House quality will go up if you decorate it and a commoner moves in. House density will go up if there's fortification, i.e. there's like a building or like a fort next to it, and a patrol, just to make sure that they feel safe.
So house density, as in more people will live in there?
Yes, it works like, kind of like apartments, I guess.
Okay.
Where, like, you know, these houses, these are 2 sets of houses, so presumably each one houses 3 people. It houses a total of 6. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm just lurking over your shoulder.
I don't mind.
I'm relishing being home
Yeah.
with people I want to be around. Relishing being in a place I like with people I want to be around.
Aw. Yeah, once this fence is done, I think I will call stream because my tummy's a rumbling and I could go for some pancakes. There are no children. The only way the population grows is moving in. They got a cloning factory somewhere. Yeah, that is one thing. Because this game, it's complex in some areas, but it's simple in others. The one thing that I feel like this game is missing is a few things that other city builders are missing, like schools, hospitals, and children.
The
There-
declining birth rate.
yeah, there's no birthing in this game. So your population only grows from immigrants, which is, like, I think it's because this game
Father,
has such
country
complex
not as
AI
lost. Where was
that,
he last
I
seen?
guess they wanted to cut back on other things.
Every citizen, in order to move in here, every citizen has to take a vow of chastity.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I do think that it is very interesting that this game is very, like, religious in theme
Oh.
because like there's a tech tree to unlock various different things, and you've got taverns, but you've also got a kingdom.
Oh.
And you've got a
Clergy.
monastery. Yeah, you can go down the monastery route, and you
Whoa.
could basically, monasteries are self-sufficient. So if you wanted to make a purely monastery city, you could, which is very interesting, I think. Yeah.
Well, now that we
Right
have
now, I'm
plenty
just going
of
down
bread,
the labor route.
now
I'm
I
not
make
worrying
the
about kingdom
wonderful
or
foreign
clergy, but
delicacy,
maybe if I
known
have
as
enough
French
resources,
toast.
I'll go down that route.
Can you skip the vow if you're gay or ace? You still have to make it, but like it's just super easy for you.
Yeah, for sure.
They have to like hear you say it, and then once you're in, it's like no different.
All right, 3 more immigrants coming in.
So like the Vatican?
How's my bread? My bread production is still kind of slow. I like to have like a surplus, but like wheat, it is very inefficient. Like that's why I have 2 wheat farms for 1 windmill. And even then, the windmill still runs out of raw materials. Like right now, it's missing raw materials because wheat is just so slow to grow. But yeah, let's see. That's why I'm very slow to promote people to commoners, just because I don't want them eating more bread than I can produce. So we've got Zap Zoroath. Welcome to Gabania.
Is it a vow of chastity or rather of non-procreation? They don't enforce specifics.
Yeah, it's up to your interpretation. Also, Kangit, big supporter finally.
Kangit, I remember you from the subathon.
Kangit
Hi.
moved in. Hooray! Kangit is now a part of Gabania.
Hi.
And Samus not Metroid.
Whoa. Is there a different Samus that we don't know about?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly it's this one.
Yeah. There's the creepy blue Samus. What's her
Oh.
name?
I think creepy blue Samus. Isn't she always blue?
No, they the like
I'm
black.
thinking of her zero suit.
Yeah, black blue Samus. What is she called?
Evil Samus.
Evil Samus. She's
Look,
called
it'll work. It'll
Dark
work.
Samus.
I was
That's
close.
it. Yeah. She's literally called Dark Samus. Yeah. Yes, the weird messed up clone that's made up of like Metroid DNA material or something. Yeah. Ooh, our polished stone is full. So I guess I'll upgrade. Nope, I can't. I need to get it on the tech tree. Phazon, that's it. Not Metroid. Yeah. Not Metroid DNA. Now then, what are our needs? Who's the unhappiest and what do you need? Jenny Cross, refined food. Where do you work? Okay, here. So, bread, that's why. Okay, we don't have enough bread to go around. So, maybe I remove bread here and put meat here instead, so that more of the bread can head this way. Oh, but all the commoners live here and they're gonna want bread. Ooh! I might need to expand here so that I can get meat here, because the game lives in forests. That's why you don't want to deforest things, because that's where the boars live.
Yeah.
So if you deforest, that was a problem here when my territory was only in this area. This
Yeah.
forest was not dense enough for boars to be, so I had to purchase more land this way. Is it a matter of lack of farmland? Yes, but lack of farmland is because I have lack of land. So for more farmland, I'm gonna need to expand more land, and that's gonna take more money. So this needs fortification. Oh, man, always expanding. I'll just wait. I'll just let this fence. This man is gonna raise taxes again? I might. I don't know, we're at a pretty good surplus. We're at plus 29, so I might not have to, you know? The main thing that was costing us was importing tools, because we can't produce our own. So I might, you know, we're at a decent amount of tools. We're not building much, so I might not have to. Not our our taxes. It's okay. Not yet. Not yet. We're good, guys. We're fine. Don't worry. No taxes yet. If anything, I've lowered taxes a little bit and only raised it on the commoners. Out of touch tax and spend politician. We've got to have money. Keyword yet. Yeah, yet. I might, but I'll lower them later. Let's see. Who are our newest immigrants? They are Melody the Moth. Hello. Welcome to Gobania. Melody. And Poke Hero, or Poc 3 Hero. Welcome to Gobania. Yippee.
I believe in our leadership taxes more. You heard him.
Oh, yeah, all right. All right, taxing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, pump it all the way to the max. No.
Father, did you just quote that terrible Tom and Jerry movie?
It's almost done. Who said that? Who snitched? Very teacher, did we have homework yesterday energy. No taxation without representation. What do you mean? Everything here has been paid for by taxes. The tax collector literally lives in town. They're right here. It's Drossvin. Here's where they live. They live right here. If you want to, wow, they live kind of far away. Huh. Get him! We're not a kingdom or a clergy. No, we are not. Taxman doxed. Literally doxed on stream. Yep. This is his address. Or their address. I don't even live here. Tax them more. Yeah, chat. I demand you tell me what to do. There we go. Yay! Hopefully they'll stop going this way and they can finally. Okay, you're just reaping. All right. Just making sure. I'm keeping an eye on you lot. Who is this? Imaginary Dragonling, and I'm keeping an eye on you. Cool. This is the first time I've used a fence in this game. I don't think I need to fence this one because they're just walking down this way, so I think we're fine.
Poke Hero you just got says I will be the village's first tax evader. You just moved in, come on.
Alright, villager path is blocked. Please don't tell me it's in that water again. I don't know why. Why are you trying to get there? I don't get it. Yeah, there'll be notification that it's like villager path blocked and you can see where it is and it's just...
It's like, babe, that's water.
Father,
yeah.
Why is the windmill going through my roof?
I think that's some good progress. This was fun. Housing insufficient. Oh, geez. Who, though? You? Or do you have a job? You're unemployed. Oh, we're having more people than we have work for them to do. Which means there are less houses for them to move in. But yeah, man, I want to keep playing, but no. This is a good place to call it. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I definitely want to do more of this. Yeah, well, we might make this a regular thing. I want to see this village grow. Yeah.
Make this house a home.
Make this house a home. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. Let's find someone to raid, and I'll announce on my socials and YouTube when the next one for this is. Make this town a city. Yeah. Gobania. Let's see. Who's online? Who's online? Thanks for stream. Thanks for joining stream. Happy holidays, everybody. Who online? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. let's raid. Do you guys like Team Fortress? You like TF2? You like the memes? My good buddy Will Viking Blonde is playing TF2 right now. I got to see him at PAX. I remember just running into him randomly. It was either PAX or TwitchCon. Just like, I think it was no, PAX. And I wish I had more time to spare to hang out with him because he's a right good stand-up lad. So, raid blonde. Blonde.
Mayhap you could
There we
send
go.
some love
Show
to
him lots of
Distortion
love.
Devil.
What shall our raid message be? Will it be yippee? You've been yippieing all
They've been
stream.
yippieing a lot
Yeah.
while I'm here.
Yeah. Will is playing something other than an indie game, right? Crazy that. Yeah, if you like people who play indie games, Will is great at recommending cool indie games. He knows all the indie games. So yes, show him your yippies. Thank you everyone for watching me, for joining in today and joining and building this beautiful village. I will see you next time. Good night.
Bye,
Happy
chat.
holidays. Bye.